What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What is this placement? Okay. That's crazy. How did this man get 1.38? Okay. So clear Tetris. Dun dun dun. No, I had to start at I decided to start from level 19 because he was pushing down. He was actually no, this was actually like kind of infuriating. This is he pushed down in exactly the way that like a cheater would push down. All right, like he made it like he pushed down and then he released slightly before he got pushed down points so that he wouldn't get any push down points. And this is so obnoxious because this is like basically impossible to time through the way that I did. But he wasn't pushing down to 19, and I only care about 19 because his 18 was like not like out of the ordinary. Wait, so do we think it might be manipulation then? I mean, so far everything is matched up. I think, yeah, like see, like it doesn't matter. It's just a little bit rage baits. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, okay. By the way, how this works? So I had this program. I wrote it like five or 6 years ago. Maybe add 1 year to both of those if he wants. And it's so ass. I have to like input. I have to input like road numbers. I have to input the piece. All of this like manually. There's no like graphical user interface. It takes so long. It takes Python. I coded line clears wrong, so I have to like pray there's a section that doesn't have a ton of line clears. And then because I have line clears long, I can get it down to like these 4 seeds, but I have to try like every single possible line clear offsets. So here I was literally just like putting in random numbers for this until I got something that worked. I had to remember what this number corresponded to. You can see 2 pairs of this. I didn't remember if it was like this one or like the other one. My camera is covering things. You are so right. Let me fix this. I apologize for the tragedy. It's fine, actually. All the important stuff's on the right. Okay, can you see my cursor? You can. Okay, back to normal. So, yeah. The cool thing is that you can type in like 8 pieces, and you're basically down to like 2 options already. And then you type in 9 pieces, and then you get the 1. And so far, I've gone like way past this, and everything is matched up. So like he hasn't cheated at this point. His claim is that he doesn't have a flashcard, so like it would be like very impossible to cheat in the way that I'm checking for right here. But this is more just like a show of good faith. Okay, bum, 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 so high up. That at the very least, this was maybe save stated. But like you can see him there and you can like hear stuff, so I really don't think so. And then bam. So we're gonna be doing this for quite a while. This is a very time-consuming process. I don't remember what the piece is. Okay. So yeah. And basically, I'm just like going through the video and just like seeing how long does it line up for. If he pushes down at any point throughout this, I'm going to explode. Nope, that's wrong. What did he actually do? Done, 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 done. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, man. My seed checker is working, but it's really scuffed. You can try it. I think you should try it, but it's going to be difficult because he pushes down at the start. I don't know how you're going to get around that. And it depends on like what specifically you have implemented. And yeah, so this verification is literally just like going through an emulator and stepping through. I have the scripts to kind of set up like an initial board. Okay, so after that, okay, right? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Do I have the P sequence written down somewhere? No, not yet. Okay. I will later when we start for like the part of the analysis that I can. What the fuck? Okay. No. That actually does make sense. The double welling is weird. No, I think this might just be optimal stacking is the other thing. Okay. This I got no clue, man. That's not it. Okay, duh. I can probably do that a little faster. Okay, duh. 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 Okay, this all makes sense. Duts. Duh. Okay. Duh. Oh wait, no, that's not what he did. No, that is what he did. What? I forgot. This is so obnoxious. I have to switch between windows to like focus them. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Then all the way. What was that? Okay, we're gonna analyze that later. That's so goofy. I completely forgot what else happens. Okay. The other theory that I think is quite likely is that this guy does not actually have like superior stacking and he's just like peak Sigma grind sets. I think his aggression is obviously well calibrated. This is what sets him apart from me, but in terms of like pure micro, I don't know if there's something that like he sees uniquely. Genuinely optimal play. Okay. Hi dog playing Tetris. I hope you had a pleasant flight back. No, he does this because he knows he can get away with it. Okay, yeah, that's adjusted, and then okay, that's all obvious. All right, what do we think he does? What do we think? What do we think he does? What do we think he does? Does he just default to open? No, he's the goat. He's the goat. He's the goats. Okay. No, that's kind of based though. That's kind of based. It's good because like it's not the perfect piece to fill it in, so you like you wait for a better option. He could have handled this much better. I genuinely think this. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna do that. And then he's going to get it over, and I'm not going to get it over because, yeah, I have to cheat. I'm playing level 19 at 75% speed, and I'm typing. Okay. So far so good. Like the part that I really care about is like the literal ending. Because in the literal ending he gets 4 bars in a very short amount of time, all when he needed them, and I need to see this. What does 161 mean? Is that your birthday? Yeah, that was the year that I was born in. Okay. Okay, that's all obvious. Oh my god, no, and this is annoying because I have rotate on X and I don't really have an X key right now. Okay, all obvious. Okay, done. Okay, so far we have cleared 57 lines and all of it has matched up perfectly. Like, here's the thing. Here's the other thing. All right, maybe we can analyze the luck, and we find that like it is suspiciously lucky. Mark Amigas is perhaps like the only person on the planet who gets a pass for this. You have to understand. Mark Migas is allowed to get lucky. Okay, what does he do? What does he do with this bar? What does he do with this bar? Does he? Do we think he puts it over to the left? Do we think he drops it in the center just because why not? I kind of like 6, 7, 8, 9. What does he do? Ah. Okay, and then we take the Tetris, and then what does he do? So yeah, so far this is a 600k post game, and it is not RNG manipulated in the slightest. Okay, does he go for the tuck? Nope. Correct. Correct. Good. 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 I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, and surely he will tuck this. Good. Thank you, Mark. All right, and then now we fill it out. Does not go aggressive. No. W double well avoidance. Oh, how that ages. Oh, how that age. Yeah, I'll pen it. Thank you, Tayo. How do I do this? Oh, there's a big button. Okay. And it's going right. And dude, what is this guy? What is he? What is he? That's kind of good. I don't think I default to that. That's pretty good. Okay. Surely. Okay, and it does work out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Bop. 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 Yeah. Nope. Okay. Does he take it? No. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, and please tell me yes, yes, yes. Are we verifying? Uh, yeah. Okay, so far it looks legit, but like honestly, there is one moment that I care about, and it's all the way at the very end. Okay, dot dot dot. Good moves. I like all those. Okay, da da. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, that's very nice. And then he sets that up. This is the thing that all of them hates. Because they can't fathom like why he would do this. But he knows. No. The annoying thing, I have two different pause buttons for like, the video player and. Okay, that's not necessary. And then, yep, he gets 2 bars. All right, so we're coming up at the moments. We're coming up at the real Mark Migas. Okay, yeah. 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 Okay. All right. Okay, this is all correct. And now we see how it turns. Dut dut. I probably should have tested this on Jim, but I think Jim changes around memory. All right, only one option. Actually, is there only one option for this? If we wanted to like improvise, I think I think 6-7 is actually the move. Think like look at it, look at it. All right, we have all the retrospection in the world. Imagine imagine SP 6-7. It kind of works. It kind of works. Visualize it. Visualize it. See that this hole is never going to be accessed. You're only building one row higher, and that's like about the limits, but the stacks are so much nicer. The move that I'm talking about, to be specific, and because we can rewind, is this. And then you build up a center wall here. Or here. I think here is like slightly better. But it is a pretty good one. That's not what he did. But if we wanna be annoying about it. Okay. So now. Ah! Okay, and then this piece. Okay, he made the right play there. Kind of like deciding between the two. Center walls are like just like really bad to go for, so there's like no real point in choosing because at this point he's at a state where he only has one place for every piece pretty much. And if that's the case, then you're kind of host. So he goes all the way. This move is crazy. Wait, I want to see the inputs on this. This is a bit of a spoiler because we're gonna get into Mark Migas in a little bit. But he does this so well. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. But he does that. And that's like I don't see this. I don't see any universe in which I see it. Bendy sees it, Andy probably does, I don't. And that shall be my failing as a Tetris player until the day I die. Because he gets it. And then what's next? And then he goes for the center. That's what he should do. So a lot of this, I think, is like nothing unintuitive. And yeah. So now we get to it. We get to it. This is where the bars go crazy. All right, like actually dummy thick, as they say. Anyways, so now he stacks this up. At this point, he needs 4 bars. Straight up. So we're going to see him get all of the bars. So there's one. It goes to the right side. That's actually better. You want to air towards the side that's lower in hopes of connecting it. But unfortunately, it doesn't really matter in this case. He doesn't get anything. So like already, so the last time I did an analysis like this, it was investigating the Joseph Saley April Fool's prank because Poo DPO like insisted that it was cheating, and I was such a believer, and just like to kind of just like complace him, I decided to go through and I went through the entire Joseph Saley game. And what we found with the Joseph game was that he went actually 80 lines of level 19, of level 18, sorry, with incredible pace. And then his first time cheating in the long bar only happened like around like 80 lines. But afterwards, it got so blatant. It got so blatant where he would just like use it like whenever he was in like any sense of danger. Mark would have had to wait until like the very end of the entire game to use his cheats. Right? It's entirely possible that he's like cheated in like 18 and like he was like grinding attempts. But still, I don't really believe it. And yeah, he's gonna choose a setup for two Tetrises. I don't know if it matters, but I think it's the right call here. Ah! Like there. Like there. And we're gonna see if he gets the bars. Alright, he needs two. He needs two of them. He is set up. Bam. GG. Also, I should have started with a different bar count. Different line counts. Yeah. The level 19 of Mark Migas' game is 100% legit. Alright. Like, clip this, send it in Dash discussion and investigation, our secret investigation channel or whatever, but I have RNG verified the end of Mark Migas' game. There was like really no reason to do this because it's the proof standard that we don't enforce on anybody, and it's also a cheating mode that is really, really dumb. It's hard to cheat, and it's hard for us to cheat in this way, and it's hard for us to verify that it's cheated in this way, so that's why we don't check it. And yet it exists. So there we have it. All right, so that ends part 1 of the stream. The second part revolves around a spreadsheet that I am about to reveal. I don't believe we need this anymore. Observe Mark Migas. Why does it tell me, why the fuck do I need it? Okay, whatever. I am going to share this sheet with the public. I will paste it, and I did not copy link. I will paste it in the Twitch chats. I will paste it in the YouTube chats. And yes, YouTube, I do have you pulled up. I just don't read you because 12-year-olds crash out, and I think that's funny. You will notice a number column here, in that it goes all the way down to 599. That is because we are about to begin what I believe is the first ever actual RNG analysis of any individual world record game in classic Tetris history. Why do I claim that? Because we're actually going to be looking at draw timings. And we're actually going to see, did Mark Migas get lucky? Is he just goated with the sauce? How long is this going to last? At least a few hours. And I probably will not be done. Jake, so what I did was I played through the game on emulator. I fudged the initial setup, but then everything after that was legitimate. So because I played through it on emulator, like I'm confident that he didn't like hack anything. This was past level 19. So yes, we are going to go through every single piece. We are going to notate every single clear. We are going to notate every single board state when he is Tetris ready, and then this is going to be the real luck. We're going to notate every time he has a double ball. And using all of this information, we will be able to derive how long he had to wait for a long bar on average, how long he has, how many like bar dependencies he really filled up. That'll go in this column, as you will see. So you aren't checking 18, just 19. Yeah, pretty much. This is only for the seed analysis. For all I know, he could have cheated a 690k transition on level 18. I really don't believe in that. Like, nothing about like this analysis, like the analysis that I did, like makes sense with that. But as for the RNG analysis, we're gonna start from the very beginning. All right, piece number one. Oh, all right. Isn't the sample size of one game until 2029 like a really small sample size? Yeah, absolutely. But my theory is that we will see types of numbers that like should be sufficiently uniformly random that are still improbable. There are certain distributions that I'm interested in. Can we eventually talk about how he seemingly only had one 4 hertz 2 tap the entire game? We can go into this. Like this is how Mark Migas plays DAS. All right, if we just go to random parts, I want you to look at the pieces and I want you to see like whether the pieces like look weird. Because I have always thought that Mark Migas' DAS looks stranger than anyone else's. What was he doing there? Why was there a tap? Like that. Right? That is Mark Migas tapping. This is what he does every single game. This is a pattern that we've noticed since the very beginning. I just think it's interesting because now we can sort of talk about it. So what Mark is doing is you know how like you have to like press a direction before the piece spawns in order to keep DAS? What Mark does is he deliberately gets rid of DAS. All right, so he is actually pressing slightly after the piece spawns. This is not an extended tap. Extended tap is okay. This is like my yearly like I hate the name, and we should have picked a different one. But it is what it is. Extended tap is where you the piece shifts only once. This is just he loses DAS and then he gains it back. All right, the only other person who would like really play this way is me. And even so, like I am breaking DAS in like arguably more heinous ways. He gets rid of DAS on purpose? Yes. And I believe this is so that he has time to adjust. My crackpot theory is that his brain has like inhuman reaction time. And he is able to decide how far he wants to move the piece during that 16 frames of DAS startup. His DAS looks weird because he's losing DAS and then he's gaining it back. He only does it when he knows that he has enough time to gain it back. All right, this is the thing with all of his games. He does not misdrop. He is able to keep DAS when he needs to. All right, and yeah, it's purely how Mark plays. Like, I don't think it's optimal. Like, what you could do instead is you could like shift. You could do like the thing where like you shift most of the way, and then you make the decision last second, and then you wall charge. All right, this is my technique. This is my technique. Nobody else does this. I have confirmed this rather extensively by now. Mark does the opposite. He loses DAS at the beginning of the piece. And then I think that's where he does his adjustments. We don't know how often he's adjusting. It's possible that's like it's that this is just how he does it out of comforts, that he just like wants a little more time. We don't know if there's any like extended decision making. This is the kind of stuff that we can maybe understand by going through every single placement. This is almost certainly not RNG manipulated. He would have to fake his he would like his stacking was realistic, and we can see like genuinely a lot of like adjusted situations, especially like in that 19. So he would have to fake like rather realistic adjustment times throughout the entire thing. The pushing down, and yeah, that's the other thing. So the pushing down means that he wasn't RNG manipulating. It means that he could have been making it harder to like set seed reverse, but we already exonerated him from that. So he's not using set seed. He is playing on Tetris Gym Vanilla. It's not on like a seeded game because it would not have matched up with the analysis that we just did. And it's on a console. You can see his shadow. He plays exactly the way that Mark Migas plays, and only Mark Migas plays. Like we have every reason to believe that this is legitimate, and like he has provided us with a level of proof that we accept on leaderboards. So there's nothing else to say on that front. Anyways, where was I? Okay, I. So he gets a lot of bars right at the front, right at the start. Okay, and then Z. Oop. And then Z, and then J, I believe. I didn't even hear the, okay. So after this J, that does not make sense. I missed a piece. Okay, IOILZIZ. What's the? Oh no, I didn't miss a piece. Okay, so we can already see, like from a stacking perspective, this is already quite good. This is exactly what you want. All right, the minimum amount of pieces to get Tetris ready is 9, and Mark has gotten Tetris ready in 11 pieces. So now I need to figure out: do I notate a 1 right here, or do I start with the next piece after that? I think I'm gonna start it here, and we'll adjust everything. Okay. So then he gets an L, and then he gets an I. And then this is a clear F4, so he had to wait. All right, I need to figure out how I want to notate this. Okay, so 1. And I think I have done this wrong. Okay. Okay, that's 1 and then Tetris. So because the minimum is 1, and that's 1/7 chance to get it immediately, then we could leave that as 1. And yeah, okay, this makes sense. All right. Are you deciding the bar itself counts as a piece you wave? I think it does not. And I'm gonna. I think I just have to be consistent. So the rule is we place the piece, then we evaluate all of these. So there we go. So here we can say that the bar. We can say that the eyepiece appeared after he was Tetris ready. For you know what? No, I'm gonna notate it like this. Okay. So by this definition, after this and this, the board is Tetris ready, and then by this time after, it's not. So if we were to take some notes, first Tetris 1, 2 pieces. So there we go. What do you mean by first sleepy meme now fractal? I did this years ago. All right, if you want to talk about original like removers, like look at twitch.tv/Miles the Greats. It does not exist anymore because it's just Miles. All right, Miles Miller did this, and he was like, I was like, damn, Miles, that's really cool. And he was like, yeah, Fractal, thank you for the compliments. I actually just emailed Twitch, and they were able to take care of it for me really easily because I got partner and I can do whatever I want. So yeah. All right, so we do that, and the next piece is a Z, and then an O. Z O Z J S Z J S, and then I. S O Z S O. Oh my god, Matthew 99A. The Avengers are coming back, and then T L I. Oh, and I forgot to notate Tetris readiness. So let's see, how many pieces was he Tetris ready for? That's crazy. Okay, so after that O placements, and this is already like Tetris ready like pretty quickly, right? So I think after this piece, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then bam. So Tetris 2, 6 pieces. So anybody want to guess what is the average length of a drought? What is the average length of a drought? All right, let's see in general. And I am allowing droughts to be as little as 0 pieces and as high as you like. All right, I think like some stats like CDWC define droughts as like saying like, oh, they have to start at 13 pieces or whatever. I'm not doing that there. I think it's arbitrary. Isn't it just a geometric distribution? Exactly. I want to see how good your RNG intuition is. All right. And one more thing. Every piece has 1/7 chance, pretty much. I think you can kind of fudge this, but like the answer is basically going to be 7 pieces. Let's assume from a purely theoretical perspective. You guys can compute it if you want. You can like look up the hydrant sheets. I'll even link it for you. RNG stuff. The greatest spreadsheet of all time. This has existed ever since I joined the community 7 years ago. But yeah, in a perfect world, it is 7 pieces. So now my follow-up question. I want you to estimate and like give me your intuition. This is intuition based. This is not like you can be try hard if you want them for fun, but that's not what I'm asking. What I am asking is what is the probability that your droughts is 7 or higher? All right, so we know that the average drought is 7. So what's the probability that your droughts is like at least 7? Anybody who has said 50% or higher is wrong. Your intuition is bad. All right, let's look up geometric distributions. And let's observe. The first few have almost all of the share. And the reason is because everything afterwards is going to have like such a high value that like in order to compensate the average. that it turns out that a lot of the proportions are clustered into these first options. So the rule of thumb is that below the average is like 2/3 of a chance. Above the average is 1/3 of a chance. So what this means is that most of the time you're going to be getting a small drought. I believe, Matthew, it's actually close to like 1/e, and that's where we get the yeah, which is why like 1/3 and 2/3 are like really close. So yeah, a majority of the time, and by that I mean a majority, you're going to be getting a drought of like 7 or under. You're not going to have to wait for that long. Am I ignoring reroll? Yeah, it doesn't really affect things because like other than like the initial conditions, so it's like still gonna average around there. But I don't think it's enough to like make like a substantial difference. Perhaps I'm wrong. Okay, so J Z L S. J Z L S. Then I. Oh. So how long did this guy have to wait? Okay, just one piece. Water. Thank you. 1 second. Just for your well bent. And to answer Jake's question, what am I looking for that shows extreme lunk? I have no clue. No one has really done an analysis like this, not in like years or anything. I think maybe if it has been done before, it would be on a Jonas run. Because Jonas used to play with like that Jazz Thief ROM that like showed like a lot of like actually useful stats. With repetition prevention, the mean is 6.3. Really? Could you figure out what the odds are with Oh, is it like closer to 6 because like it's like effectively a 1 in 6 chance for like any of like the likely pieces? So that actually biases it like biases the RNG shorter. I do see it now because here he's well under less than 7, but this is the smallest sample size of anything we'll see. This is a sample size of 3. Okay. Oh. And then yeah, we can speed this up a little. Didn't you define back-to-back bars as a 0 length drought? I'm like kind of fudging the numbers. Okay, so LZ, LZ, LSJ. Then LIT. And then after this T, he's going to be Tetris ready for one piece. And then there's the bar. So let's take a look at these streaks so far. And I would like to compute this automatically, but like worst case, this will not be too difficult to do manually. So 2 pieces, 6 pieces, 1 piece, 1 piece. So all of these are like within that like less than the mean range. So he started off rather lucky, but the start doesn't mean anything because it's easy to get a lucky start. You don't have to spend any time for it. But let's take a look at the actual droughts now. So if we look at droughts, so we have a 3 drought right here, a 1 drought right here, a 2 drought right here, then 3, then 5, then what's this one? That's 7 pieces, I believe. And then 4, and then yeah, so he really has not been droughted. This is like quite fortunate, but he's not even gonna notice because you can get 5 Tetrises in a row rather consistently. This is so far 4 Tetrises, I believe. But overall, how many eyepieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 41. That's well over 1/7, but like not entirely so. Okay, JSLT. TJTOL. I. Okay, so after this I, he becomes Tetris ready. SOTO. LTZJ. LTO. LTOT. Most of these aren't gonna matter. Like really all that matters is bar and not bar, but I think this is good for kind of just like getting your bearings. Okay. JOZJ. All right, so now we have like what people would consider karma. So how many columns is this? All right, 17 pieces to weights. And note that's like this isn't actual droughts. So here's the first thing that I am going to do that like most people don't. So Tetris 4. No, this is Tetris 5. 17 pieces. All right. The reason that I'm doing it like this and not like just like counting droughts is because I don't think drought lengths matter. All right. So we can see that his board is almost all the way to the ceiling. But the drought length is actually like slightly less at 16 pieces. All right. Now let's say that instead his board was like all the way at the bottom when the 16-piece drought starts. Then he's not even going to be like, he's going to be like around like here maybe. Some form of convolution. All right, and I should notate this by a line clear of 4. All right, and now we have, oh, and I should say that this is a 1. And this is a 1. Because he still says Tetris ready. We're going to be careful. So we have to start from here. I'm going to maybe put a line there to indicate that this is like the beginning of a new streak. But yeah. So the other thing, I don't know if we'll really see this. So then LTI. But we'll notate it like that. So yeah. I think a lot of this, it would be cool if we could have like fancy spreadsheets that like inferred all this automatically if we want to like apply this to other games. Then that would be the move, but I will not be doing that right now. So yeah. So this is effectively a, I guess we would call it a 3 drought, but like he weighted 4 pieces, so we'll just have to make sure that everything's indexed in the same way. And that's why I have been made sure to define this very specific convention. Bread sandwich sounds delicious. Then after that, I'm gonna go back and see if. Okay, so ILLTI, yeah. All right, LTOS, funny. And then, when did he become Tetris? I don't know if there's a way in MPV to advance by L. So after the L, he's like immediately Tetris ready again. Okay. So we have that notated. SZSZT. JZLI. Oh. J, Z, L, I. So how many is this? So that is a sum of 11. All right, so at this point, we can see how long are the outer weights. 2 pieces, 6 pieces, 1, 1, now 17, 4, 11. We're beginning to get a little closer to the average. So all in all, if we take a look at like all of these Tetrises, nothing really to sneeze at. And okay, what's going to happen right here? I forgot to notate pieces. ZTI. And then all right, so after this I, LJOJ. I want to be clear that I have no idea what we're actually going to be finding. I just want to see the raw data. Oh, and I forgot to fill in the double well. I think I'm going to go through afterwards and maybe notate the double well later if we want to do that. All right, so after LJOJ, SOTT. Oh. SS. Oh my god. SSLII. Oh my, it's so annoying. SSLII. Okay. And let me go ahead and freeze the first row. Freeze. So far, rather efficient. TJOL. TJOL. TSOJ. LLOS. TI. So out of those, how long was the Tetris ready for? All right, there we go. TJOLTZ. And then Z was the first one, and then he stayed clean. Sum is equal to 8, so Tetris 10 pieces. All right, so yeah, we're already 100 pieces through. That's about like a sixth of the way. And I really just want to like plot this out eventually. Okay, so then we go to L, and then after that, he's immediately Tetris ready. Z, and then what's next? L, Z, S, I. Yeah. I think you're about to be rated. Okay. Is Violet? Oh my god, why are you doing this, man? I was told by an earlier chatter that you got 8-3 twice, which is like very messed up. 8-3 twice today. Okay. Got to 8-3. I'm assuming that you're around like 5 to 10% at least for 8-4. So yeah, I can see the end being in sight. We're not actually gonna be playing Tetris. Oh, yesterday was task tie to turn around. Okay, yeah. Damn. Okay, so you got is maybe 5% on a good day. So yeah. and like you're able to get to A3 consistently. I could say it ending. Okay, I remember like I feel like it was like close to a year ago. You said that you were gonna start grinding. You're gonna start grinding for like full task tie runs, and then like I don't know. It lasted for like 7 days, and then you just stopped. And I'm glad to see that you're motivated again. I suppose. So yeah. Anyways, what we are doing is that was 454 point. Okay, sure. Tetris task tie is a whole new beast. I can imagine. Yeah. I feel like Bismuth's okay. So like Bismuth made that video, and then you got PBs, and then everyone clowned Bismuth because like of course he was underestimating how good you were. I feel like his points was that it gets like dramatically harder to start saving frames as you get to like actual perfection. And I feel that like since there has been like quite a lot of time since his video was released, that like kind of validates him. The fact that like you have gotten better also I think validates that because like you had to in order for this to feel possible. Yeah, because A4 really sucks. Yeah, every single frame gets harder and harder. Yeah, and there's like math to like emphasize this too. Like you can really talk about this. Anyways, insane pressure, heart rate factor, sure, but that's also practicable. And I believe Niski has quite a bit of practice. 381 is messed up. But yeah, okay. Anyways, let me explain what we are doing before all of you leave. All right, this is kind of this like personal experiment that I have with myself. All right, so you see this? This D stands for 1.3 million. All right, this is the new highest ever score achieved by anybody in human history. Not by me, by a guy that we thought was effectively dead. When I say that, I mean he deleted his Discord and YouTube accounts and disappeared for 2 years. And he just like came back and dropped this banger. All right, it happened when I was at work. It was so fun. This guy is Mark Migas, and I am trying to figure out how lucky was his run. Because genuinely, when did this happen? Probably happened like either yesterday or a few days ago. It was uploaded about 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, I believe. Cheating analysis. We already did that earlier. It's legit. I like it. We did like cheating analysis for like a method of cheating that nobody does because it's impractical and stupid, and there are better ways of doing it. But like he's legit. It's legit. There is no doubt. Is this fastest pace in the kill screen world record? No, it is actually. I believe it's not. We can see D48. Bendy has 1.35s in 2. Mark has a hand cam 1.34. It's deleted. In particular, the insane part is this right here. This is a situation where if he has to get world record, he needs 4 long bars. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like all within that section. When we get to this, we're gonna like really analyze it because it's rather like that ending is like where you need the luck to happen, and he got it. This is the part that we verified. It did actually happen. I played through this on an emulator. All the RNG matches up. So now what we're doing, I want to figure out how good was his bar timing actually. All right, how often did he get bars when he needed them? How often did he get them when he didn't need them? And how optimally was he really playing? How do you know he wasn't rolling? Great question, Chess Bra. You can answer that by watching this part of the screen right here. All right. Now, rolling is the art of button mashing. If you were mashing the button, you would see the button press and unpress over and over and over again. But here, you see that it stays still. The pieces are also moving like rather slowly. So all this is 100% ethical DAS. In fact, Mark is perhaps the most ethical out of like anybody out there. So, just as an overall breakdown, since everyone's here and since I'm going to lose most of my audience quickly, let's go through the good stuff. All right, this right here is this is DAS. Yes, there's been a big push for the DAS records recently. Bendy has been the one spearheading it. He is also in chat right now if you want to say hi. All right, this is a 692,000 point transition. All right, literal perfection is 750,000. All right, this is very good, but by no means like exceptional. It is the start of a very good run, but not necessarily like what you'd expect from the world record at this point. Okay, Mark plays at a pretty decent rates all the way up to here. I believe this is around 600,000 post pace. All right, and 600,000 is really good, not world record quality. But with world records, all you need is to get lucky at the end specifically, because the end is where the points are worth the most. And you're going to see he does not burn all that much. Let's look through it really quickly right now. And watch, and just like keep your eyes peeled for anything that isn't a Tetris. All right. Yeah. We're going to make fun of this stacking a little bit when we get there, like later proper. But there we go. He had 2 burns at the end of level 25, and now he's just gonna lock the fuck in. That was also questionable. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about that. About how we saw his face, yeah. I don't know. So a bit about like Tetris culture versus like Mario Bros culture. We did not start out with the leaderboard. All right, we started out with CTWC. Nipsky rated me, and yeah. So he plays perfect. He sets up the center well, like needs like so many bars, and just gets all of them. So, what about Twin Galaxies? I mean, Twin Galaxies doesn't matter if anybody gave a shits from the beginning, but like the reason that the Tetris community exists is because of CTWC, and the reason that CTWC exists is because of the documentary that they made, the 2010 World Championships. So as a result, we are a community that is centered around one live event. That's the World Championships. And like this is something that does not exist in any like speedrunning retro games, as far as I'm aware of. All right, you have cultures built around time attack in your own house. All right, for us, if you want to be seen as good, you have to go to an entirely separate like state, country, whatever, and play there and play the exact same as you do at home. So because of this, because we care more about live, which is a situation in which like cheating really does not happen. There is, I think, really like far less of a problem of cheating that we have. All right, we have people that cheat, but there is a remarkable solution that we have, and that if the person is sus, we do not care. All right, anybody can show up and like claim like whatever shit they want, and we'll be like, yeah, good for you. Either show us a video or play in a tournament and like back yourself up. Like, you have to build up this reputation, and cheating does happen. Like we have had scandals, we have had things, but like ultimately, like at least in my eyes, like this is maybe old head persona. I'm a bit like more conservative at this front. I do not care. All right. If you want to hear some Tetris lore, if you want to hear some like real Tetris lore, do you want to know how the leaderboard started? I'm gonna pull up the leaderboard right now. You guys have speedrun.com. We have. Oh my god! Why does it go away? We have Google spreadsheets. All right, we're gonna go through all the lore here. This is our leaderboard. It's literally just like we have like a submission form, like a Google form, like right here. Okay, whatever. This is actually kind of terrifying how big this is, to be honest. I didn't realize it had spiraled. This much. We used to have Max.gg. Max.gg was a copy of the of this. Right? Its entire backend was the sheets. But what happened? None of this used to exist. We used to not have a forum. We literally used to have. It was literally just Hydrojude being like, you know what? I'm like fucking like sick and tired of not knowing how good I am relative to everyone else. I am gonna go around to ask everybody I know what is your best score, and whatever they answer, I'm going to put on the sheets. All right, look at this column: proof standards, video, video, video. But then we got this like image. All right, look at this. This is Rhubarb. He has a 1.7 on image. All right, this person, Toby, 1.7 on image. We trust these people. We trust these people because at like a certain level, like I honestly do not care that you do not record all your games. All right, I am here to like play Tetris and bond over the fact that we play Tetris. All right, I do not like this was out of a need for Hydrogen to be like, I want to know how good I am. If you say that you are better than me, I will believe you because it does not do anything to me otherwise. So because of this lasted for like years and years, and then eventually people started complaining because people were like, I don't want scores that I don't trust ahead of me on the leaderboards. But Hydrojude's philosophy was literally, I don't care. I'm just gonna give you all the information. You guys can make your own judgment. And I love this. I have been the biggest champion of this for like ages and ages. And unfortunately, like this is probably going to be going away, perhaps for the better. I think for legitimacy purposes, we need to like have like something that's like more formal. But at the same time, like why care? The star, by the way, is whether it was done on Game Crash wrong, with Game Crash enabled. So everyone who like has crashed actually has like a better higher score. We should have something that loads faster. We should have something that's real. I think there are works in the process. Burbia and Guafi are probably both crash BBs. I believe this, yeah. Should we update it like right now? Where's Burbia? Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. Unhide columns. I don't want to hide them. I'll do it later. I undid. I did Control Z, Lucy. I did Control Z. All is well. All right. Surely nobody has updated this in the past day, and then we can load a backup. So, anyways, so that is the history of these leaderboards. But there's a catch, because this is actually leaderboard V2. Does anybody here know leaderboard V1? Does anyone know what the original NES Tetris leaderboard is? Any takers? This is, I think, elite ball knowledge for the elite ball knowledgers. All right, there is no way that most of the modern community would like have any reason to like find their way. Is it the high proof leaderboard? No, this is the high proof leaderboard. No, you, the OG, the one that I am thinking of was not high proof by any stretch of the imagination. Is it the one that had the PMY? No. No, y'all are showing your age. Y'all are showing your youth. Wow. All right, see, like this is one of the reasons why I see the game so differently. It's because I came up in a different time. It's before the fake 1.3s. It's well before The fake 1.3s. No, nobody would know about this. The only reason I would know about this is because I was obsessed with this stuff. I was so obsessed that I found all the things that people have forgotten about. That people would not have any reason to really care about. Tetris concepts. Oh my god. And I'm gonna see if I can find it right now. All right, you asked if this was before 2020. Try 2010. All right, and we're going to see. Tetris discussions. Dude, it's actually probably going to take me forever to find this. I don't think you can search without an account. Tetris. Here, let's see. Concept, Kitaru, Ness. There we go. There we go. We got it. Found it. We found it. We found it. The original leaderboard. This is the Tetris concept forum post. Look at this. By Kitaru, due to significant physics differences between the NTSC PAL versions of the game, this thread is for NTSC only. All right, what's the date? 24th February, 2012. Look at all these scores. There's like Muff. He ran CDWC DAS this year. There's Ian Keith. I love that guy. He has more than a 400K. I don't think I'm on here. But you know who is? Adonis Mouse. I forgot who this was. I think this might be Rory. And you already remember JJ? That guy was cool. Adam Cornelius. I fucking hate that guy. It's edited, but it hasn't been in years. Richard Baghdad. Who here knows the legend of Biryani KFT? Harry Hong is up there. Jonas is up there. Corian is up there. Fucking Ian Nibba. Dude, Joey. Dude, this guy, I read through every single one of these. I think it was like only like 30 or 40 pages at the time. I wonder where the most recent ones. Look, Ben Mullen, Josh Tolles, Cheston. When is the most recent one? You see this guy? You see this guy? Look at him. Look at him. This is where he started. This is where he started, and nobody knows. Atsy Peng likes this. Here, let me see if I can find the parts that like really blew my mind. Wait, what was Josh Toll's original post? 800,000. All right, before he had 1.2. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this guy. I will post the thread. I will post the thread inside Twitch chat. I do have a question on skill stopping. I can't. Who is this? How do they have this username? My goats, my goats, my goats, my brother Danny B. It's all coming together. This is where it originated. This used to be the community. Look at him. Does anybody know who this is? Does anybody know who this is? I saw this guy. That did not need to be stated, Lucy, but whatever. I saw this guy. He posted all of his PBs. He rose up and up and up and up. Was Mas Jurgen. And then I learned that he was fucking Terry Purcell. And like I had seen the videos, I had seen the Terry Purcell I played against Jonas Neubauer or whatever, and like it was like, oh my god, it was just beautiful. Like this was like where all the famous people was. Lucy, I believe you are aware of my feelings on the situations. Like look at this. Oh no, you can't even see it because they make you log in. Here is Robin Miharu's. Dude, you could actually see them. You can actually see them. I think at some points, Terry and Josh Tolles plan a meetup within these threads. All right, literally, they're just like, "Hey, you want to hang out and like play Tetris together?" And the other guy was like, "Fuck yeah, let's do it." And then they did. Culex was in here. So yeah, this was before that we had this is before that we had an AOJS. Oh my god, none of you know what an AOJS is. Like, there's no reason for any of us to know. Who here even knows what a game genie is? That's crazy. I forgot that that's lost media at this point. But back in the day, like around this time, there was no known and widely accepted way to show scores past a million. So the only way was to break ties by a level. All right, and you can see Kataru like I think explain like over and over again like how this formula works that he did. But everyone's on here. So many of the OG. Is this TT player? Furious programming. I have no idea who this is. All right, Danny V, I'm Italian. Trey. Dude, I remember he had like a single post in this thread, and it was his first max set. It was hack. Or no, it was sick. I think that is TT player. That's awesome. And then you have Dana. You have Cole, the Batfoy, the Schoolmaster. Who remembers Schoolmaster? Who remembers Schoolmaster playing in CTM and just like having crazy runs out of nowhere? I think at one point, like he and Joseph like agreed to have a push down match because Joseph like wanted to like leave early. It would be early 2019, something like that. Didn't he win against Jonas in that one CTM he played? No, that was Mega Retro Man. Jake, this was the exact moment. This is how the normal leaderboards max out lines is calculated too. Is the exact same deal right here. I need to do better on this. This is actually like kind of cringe that it's not better. Okay, but yeah, Green Tea posted his. I forgot. I think all of these eventually were sourced from them. But the Buko game was the best that anybody had known of for like ages and ages. And I believe was this his first max outs? He called it world record because it was tight. It has 159,000 views. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nerd, I asked them if they knew what the original leaderboard was, and nobody did. I have watched this several times, trying to understand all this guy's strategy. I can find no videos or written tutorials about strategy at this high level. Of course, I know about T-spinning and how to try and get a Tetris for max score. I mean, the strategy of how to place the blocks, this guy does. I noticed that he always leaves the right column clear for the eyepiece, except for once, when he had to clean up a little, but quickly got back to the aforementioned strategy. I also noticed that he never, except maybe once, had to fix a 3 square tall canyon. I don't know the lingo. Lol. With an eyepiece. Oh my god, what the fuck? Again, this gameplay is amazing, and I view it as the best tutorial on how to play Tetris. It would be awesome if this guy would actually make a tutorial or a commentary of his thought process during this gameplay. But this will suffice. If you like this one, you should check out the CGWC channel. Hours upon hours of the game, same level of gameplay. Everyone pre 2018 had no idea what it is now. 5 years ago. That's so funny. Also, I am very much looking forward to the Tetris documentary. This was like when like they barely had replies, so you could just see him like commenting everywhere. He gets incredibly well spread out long pieces. This is funny. Ben Mullen. I'm curious about the rest of the game as well, but the first bits, wow. You just said yeah. Oh wait. What is the reaction like?
Yeah.
It just ends. I forgot. No, it did that, and then it was yeah. So this one was one of the earliest things on the leaderboard, and it lasted forever. And this was like the crazy one that they all refer to. And then at some point, Harry like released a video. I don't think it was this one. That was just like way earlier, and they were all like, "Yeah, that makes sense." Harry Hong. No, I was in AP Music Theory. I was like, this would be when I was in like 11th grade or something. And the AP Music Theory had computers so that we could use like the sheet music software. And I was just like going through all the forum pages instead. And I read through all of these. I guess I did read through all 63 because I remember. Yeah, I want to see what's happening at like page 30. Joseph 23 Max. This was by the time the Discord had. But yeah, Simba, my guy. Bananarchy. I have no idea who that is. This guy's Bo Steele. Bo Steele was like low key probably the goat if he actually played. I am live on Twitch. What are you talking about? I'm so this is like probably borderline mania in a sense. But like man, these were good times. This was the beginning. This is the parts of like the Tetris experience that like I think uniquely had pretty much, and none of the newer community really had an opportunity to. Like I was reading through all of these before I joined CTN. Does this picture still exist? No. Chris Brady from Philly. I think this is the first new Max set since it was Jake who was himself the first in a very long time. So this duet of Maxes represents the fastest pace Maxes in a long time. This is kind of sick. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Oh, this is Frank. That's sick. Well, yeah, this was like the drinking crew. And yeah, Kataro was like the only updater, so he had to go through and do everything. And now he's like retired because we have it. This guy, I swear is famous, but I forgot who he was. Kristen, first ever couple necks. All right, we still don't have a ton of those in terms of people who are like legit married. Foot of Orion, another one. Yeah, okay. And then, so this was my old thing. I think the other one is the Tetris lovers forums, and I don't have a link to that. I know that Nerd the Box does, but this was like kind of discovered like retroactive. Damn. Oh, it was such a different time. Everyone was like so happy. Thank you, Nerd. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can find. I'm gonna try and find the. Oh my god. Wait, where are the? Is there? The company, Tetris company hating in 2011. Did they have before? I want to find the post. I want to find the Jonas Neubauer post, and maybe a little bit of Jake Wade on the side. Message boards. There, yeah, it's rather obvious. Tetris.com used to have a. What the? Nest high score. Ah! Is this? That's to Jake. To Jake. Wait. I actually haven't read this. I've not read a ton of this. This is amazing. Tetrick. This guy is 40 years old now. He is 40. Is the great one freaking Nerd, do you know where the so is this just a list of like every single No. I want to see the I want to see the Jonas. I just thought of an idea, but you may think it's stupid. You should make a video of techniques for the new Tetris and include a lot of your video clips in it. You can really make a lot of money. Dr. Mario High Score. Wait. If anyone has any... No! Who is the great one? I think Hydrant, I think you know. Oh, is this okay? This is the great one. This is the great one. No, we're reading this. We're reading this. We're reading this all the way through. I have to learn how to become good at Tetris. I know a lot of confusion has surfaced and resurfaced over the years due to the fact that Tengen has their own version for the NES, and comparing high scores from both of those games is a total contrast. I've said all along that the hardest, fastest, and overall greatest version of Tetris is for the NES, made by Nintendo, bar none. It took me 6 years to max out the high score at 999,990 points. Done February 7th, 1996. No one I know of has maxed it out, and believe me, it is really challenging. You hit the nail on the head in mentioning how hard it is to get pieces onto either side past level 19. Well, if you want to increase your overall performance in the higher levels, try what I had and had great success with. First off, never take your hand off. Oh, I need to demonstrate physically. Do I have my controller? Okay. Ah, there we go. Never take your left hand off the control pad. Picture your thumb smothering it. What this does, instead of having to tap the control pad 4 times left or right to lock in the piece at the desired locations, you're using the game's natural speed progression to guide the piece rather than using brute force. I think everyone should do this once a year. I think everyone should just go through and read through this website's once a year. All right, enough time so that you're allowed to forget most of it. You don't want to oversaturate, and then you come back. Imagine going into a typing contest versus a person who never took typing class. The difference is guidance over recklessness. It's all about feeling the game's natural speed. How I achieve this speed is simple but takes time. Here's how. I'm sure you're aware that holding down the A button while the cursor is on, say, level 9, and then pressing start simultaneously will start you off 10 levels higher, in this case being level 19. Well, back in 94, I was scoring really high in the 600 plus thousand range, and I began trying new methods to increase my speed. One day, for the hell of it, I began on level 19 just to see how many lines I could get for dying. I got 2. I tried again and got 4. I tried again and got 7. I kept trying, and by a week's end, I was getting 30 to 40 lines. After about 1 or 2 months of this wacky idea, I was able to finish level 19 in the 130 lines, if I recall correctly, required before graduating to level 20. At this point, Jonas's comments. Methinks it turns over at 40 lines. Can you imagine Jonas Neubauer saying the word methinks? Anyways. After level 20, the speed slowly gets faster and faster, and I became obsessed with seeing how far I could go. Level 29. Later, I realized there is no way humanly possible to go higher. So basically, it's all about time over experience. Get a feel for the game's natural speed. Mess around with level 19. See what you can do. Also, in order to score the highest, you need to learn the rotation of pieces with the A and B buttons. One is clockwise, while the other is clockwise. You get this down, and you're the bad. Go for it. And remember, you are your best critic, so play hard. Signed, the Great One! Alright. Let me find. We're supposed to be analyzing Mark Migas' game, by the way. I'll get to that after this, but I'm just having too much fun. Done. A post by Jonas on 2:36 a.m. on Friday, March 23rd, 2001. I regret to say that I'm done playing Tetris, at least on the NES. I just scored 999,000. Sorry. One sec. I just scored 999,999 points, and actually scored well over that, going 5 lines into level 29. It was all done from a TV from the 80s that had a less than quality picture. I'll be posting pictures of the score and the messy room once I kill the roll-up film and get my hands on the scanner. Let me say this. As far as I know, this is the first documented score of maximum proportions on the NES Tetris, which leads me to believe that this is the first time anyone has ever handled Tetris like I have. In addition to that, any knowledge of a maxed out score without a reasonable date of accomplishments will be regarded as after my max outs. This might fall on unwelcoming ears, Jake, but I have just surprised myself with the Tetris skills that I have built, and I truly hold myself in high esteem as being the best NES Tetris player to ever walk and eat and shit and run and play and surf and drive and sleep on this earth. To all you Tetris players out there, I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be saying the same thing after you max out too. I might come out of retirement to make an MP-EGG video of one of my Tetris games taped and dubbed as a quasi-tutorial for all of you to peruse. Anytime you guys need any hints or help with the game, just email me or post here. I'd be happy to help. Tetris was a fun fucking hobby, I guess. I'll take up something else. I know I perhaps late Jonas Neubauer, age 19. Dude, when I was 19, imagine if I was this cool. Dude, imagine Blue Scooty when he was 19 years old. Do you think he's gonna be this cool? Do you think Alex T, Dog playing Tetris are gonna be this cool when they're 19 years old? What is the next one? No! What the fuck? Okay, what else? Is done. Wait, so there really was only just like a page's worth of Z Tetris, Jonas. Jonas, I was reading about your score of 60,000 points on Z Tetris for the TI 86. Dude, how are people okay? How do people on the internet before 2023 exist? Nerd the Box has read every single one of these posts. I will bet my life on this. How do you get to the reply? Oh, it's why is like the post at the top and then all the replies are sorted from the bottom up? I don't understand. No. I hadn't read these before. This is my first time. Who is this? Me. All while on the clock at an insurance company in Cleveland. No, they're not archived. Wow, I guess it's just always been a thing. Wait. No, it's gone. Oh, my man, Y2. Oh wait, wait. Ness. Could somebody tell me what Ness Tetris is, where I can find more info about it, and who is the best in that game and why? Who is the best and why? Why are we answering an essay question? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to be like a teacher or so, but I didn't have much time. And Jake Wade talked about his great record will be broken, and his record took him 6 years of playing the game. I also read about calculations why you can't max out Tetris. Confused. And why you can't get more than 293 lines. So I wanted to know what's so special. I agree I was smart ass, and now I formulate my question again. Does anybody know about a page of... Wait, how did we get to this one? My man Y2. Is it here? Yes. My ultra high is around 240,000, but unfortunately my high scores got erased. So I have no way to actually prove it, but you seeing my other highs have to believe that I can get to 240k. You will not beat Jake Wade. He is the best Tetris player in the world. Okay, maybe not GB Color. That's me. But he will beat you in any other Tetris game. I challenge anyone to beat my 1.18 in DX40 lines. My man, Y2. Word, Y2. How you been living? Email me. Give me the scoop, biatch. To YouTube chat, I'm very sorry. We've gotten a bit sidetracked, but we're going to continue to stay sidetracked. Because I'm so interested in what's going on here. We are in China, and a manufacturer and exporter of synthetic diamonds, CBN, and related products. Synthetic diamond core bits and others. Gains gold medals for many times. I always read this word as human. Is that just me? Does anybody else see this and like say human export corporation and feel extremely concerned for like a split second before you reread it again and then see that that M is actually an N? Just me? Okay. The day will come. Wait, what is this? What is this? No, this seems so hype. Who is Joshua Santos? Is this lore? Is this Joshua Santos? Is this Joshua Santos? Is this Joshua Santos? There's a lot of Joshua Santoses. I once managed 19 foreigners. Nerd the box. Did you put this in your video? If you didn't put this in your video, I'll be exceptionally disappointed in you. That's the name for a Oh, you're a great. That's a great point. That's a great point. That's a great point. That's a great point. I misunderstood. No longer disappointed. I never even mentioned that I got well over 4,000 one sitting. Jonas claims his first max was a 26 max. Oh, that's sick. Let me. I want to see what he has said. Huh? Nerd, did you give that looks like the link to the main thing. Tetris cheats. Help. Has anyone found a cheat for Tetris Shockwave? The game is on www.shockwave.com. People at Shockwave do not cheat. I doubt there are any hacks to cheat anyway. If you're wondering how people there achieve high scores, let me help you. The levels just get higher and higher. They don't stop. So if you just keep playing, you get higher and higher scores. Look for recalling. Dude, it's crazy how much beef they had. Like I forgot like how often, how much like they specifically interacted. Dude, this is obviously a bogus post by someone who was intentionally trying to piss me off. How effing dumb can you be? High scores take no skill. Holding down on level 0 gets you 15 points. Getting a Tetris on level 19 gets you 2,007. Try doing that consistently. Fuck, I can get to level 29 every time I try. In fact, I have done it on command to show my friends how fast level 29 drops. The fact that I can't get 999,999 points every time, although I've done it twice now, shows that points involve skill. Not getting line after single effing line. Shall we just shatter this little world you created when you had skilled lines, but it had to be done. If I didn't, Jake would have given to you what much worse. It's just a game, but come on now. Be reasonable. Calling on the Jake. Bye. The Jake. Yeah. Where did he see the? Did he say? Confused little man is crazy. Did I miss something? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here. Since I started in level 19, 18, I had about, I'd say, 200, 210 lines. I maxed out. Okay. No, I got Reheist. Frodo Baggins. Nest Tetris. No. Bro, that's a very nice score. How come you're starting on level 7? You were obviously capable of starting. Oh, that's wholesome. W. Jonas. We should all make a pact right here and right now. There are 246 people watching me. I think at least 80 of us are not bots. We need to decide right now that for the next week, all of our Discord messages inside CTM will sound exactly like this. It was 1.38, so we've gotten a little sidetracked from the actual analysis. Bro, that's a very nice score. How come you're trying? You know what? Let me lead by example. Uh, I just saw a post called "Where are all the Tetris extended in our Fallout Tetris Club. Hi, we used to have a game in which blocks and 7 columns fall down in different combinations of 3. You can rearrange and switch their positions so they can land in such a way that 3 identical colors come together horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. We have lost it. Does somebody still have it? And can you play it on the newer Windows versions or DOS? Kind regards, Keen Plank. Bethesda. Dude, I saw something that said ego. Oh, it does. Oh, this is Joshua Santos. We found them. The Jake. No. No, 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 no. Another Jake record. Dude, we should like hit up Jake Wade again. Like we know how we can reach him. We can reach him on Twitter, right? And we should ask him who this guy was. Video clips? Video clips? Video clips? Video clips? Got a new challenge. No, no, why are these all gone? Shockwave record. What? Shockwave games. Oh, it still exists? Is there a search? Is there a search? Oh! You had to press up to rotate. Oh, that's. Wait. No, there's no dash. There's no dash. I'm holding right. Wait, what? Wait, also, this music is kind of insane. Is this just me? Oh, okay, there's the next piece. I should be using it. I should. Do I set up the I see, I saw it, I planned for it. I'm the greatest, I'm the greatest. I don't. Are there kicks? Great question. I think the lock delay is instant, so I suspect no, because like I couldn't rotate the bar. Here, let's check this. Yeah, I can't rotate that far. Oh, no. That was actually kind of scary. Holy Sonic drop. Okay, so at least. Oh! This game has not gotten any faster. I don't know how many. Is the board 10 wide actually? Yeah, okay. It doesn't have all charging. It doesn't have all charging. L game. Somebody go tell Wiley to check on my stream. Don't tell him anything else because he thinks I'm still analyzing. Blue there. Yeah, definitely, but. I kind of like. I think the hard drop speed is really nice. I actually can't. Maybe it does have a. I'm kind of scared to try. I need to build up a staircase if I really want to test it out. Are y'all able to hear the music, by the way? Music audible? Okay, good. Uh, so, my current concern right now is I don't feel that I've really mastered this game because, according to Jake, the Great One, in order to be a real expert, you have to be able to rotate in both directions. So far, I've only figured out how to rotate in one direction. Oh, there's no way. Also, I'm pretty sure the pieces are left biased, so I should not be doing it like this. Oh, can he do this? Great question. Oh. I did not mean to press that button. Yeah. No, you can see it. I have to rotate the piece and then immediately shift them left. Oh, that should have. Yes, Karen, you're so glad you rated me. This is the greatest day of my life. Wait, is this score? Is the score increasing actually? The multiple players, or have I just like not got enough Tetrises? Wait, how does the scoring work on this? Okay, that's 12,000. It does feel a little faster right now. That was the generational move. Okay, there are soft drop points. Okay, so that last one was right about 12,000. I wonder if it's gonna be higher. Now it's 14,000. Okay, I think I'm on level 7. Wait, Loki? Do we grind this game? I didn't play particularly efficiently, I think. And the RNG has felt like pretty nice. Actually, I know, I take that back. Wait, please tell me it is actually getting faster. That was maybe the fastest hyper tap in my life. I'm not convinced. You think? How likely is it that this is even the same website, real talk? Oh! Oh, it's going fast. No, it might not be actually. Like I actually can't tell. Like the score is definitely scaling, so like they have thought about some element of progression. I'm not playing like that much more efficiently. Oh, how did that happen? No dash charge. You don't have to lock in. Oh yeah. Wait, he's based? Oh, is he TST Tower? Wait, why is this kind of sick? Why is it kind of sick? What's going on here? How is this? Okay, this is the remix. That is the only thing I can find. Okay, we only have audio. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that's part of the appeal. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see how this. Does he clear a line? Do we think he clears the line? Do we think he clears the line? Come on. Okay, there's potential. There's potential. Where is he gonna place it? There are. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Come on, come on. But no, there's a chance. There's a shield chance. There's a shield chance. He can platform in the middle. He just needs to tuck. He just needs to tuck. He's almost there. Come on. Come on. You got this. No! Okay. Okay, it's not impossible. He has a line. He has a line. He sees the line. Can he executes? Oh my god. What are these moves? No! Where did you find this? It's amazing. This is honestly like kind of a crazy comment. Okay, so the game exists. Why do they claim it's the first? What is the AI? What is the AI summary cooking from? Okay, while this goes. Formerly playable. Likely the first game TGC endorsed to play online. The first official. Okay, hard drop claims. Why does hard drop look like this, man? Supported daily. December 8th, 2002. The last time this page was online. Shockwave Tetris gets a mention as the first free Tetris game, but the game overlooks Tetris Judo. Oh, wait. This guy's legit, right? Hooked since watching the XC border Tetris. Do we know this guy? Okay, based. Wait, what? Okay, wait. This looks good. Uh, okay. I don't. No, no. I swear I recognize the name. Early titles. Written my own Tetris timeline. The first web-based Tetris game. Oh, this is nice. Okay. TGM4 announced by TGM producer Mihara. 2009. Unrelated to. Oh, this is a difference. This is difference from. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be animated. Okay. Tetris movie announced. Larry Kasanoff. Tetris origin story announced and never released by Rat Pack Entertainment. Tetris movie announced that it will be a trilogy. Tetris biopic unrelated to the other movie announcement from 2014. Blue Scooty. Red Bull Tetris. Red Bull releases a branded Tetris. Crazy that this makes it on. I have one of these. Let me go find this. All right, this is from when Red Bull set up right outside my apartment. I've had it for like almost a year now. Minecraft Tetris DLC is crazy. Apparently from the guy who was the head of the... Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay, so then Kataru will be homies with him. Arceus. Play Tetris in your Skoda. Tetris X Fortnite. Lovely. Do they talk about the Tetris... Wait, how does this have everything, or is it like trying to just be the games? Red Bull Tetris. Loki, this looks kind of cool. I wish you could expand the images. The McNugget. I was offered the opportunity to play on the McNugget, but I never did. Wait, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. No, all of the the false promises. Okay, okay, stream. Tetris. This is one of the defaults. There is also why is the Tetris account? Why? Okay, okay. This was the image. I don't know what this means, but it was. What else is there? What else is there? I'm missing stuff. I think there have been multiple Tetris makeups. This was not the one that I remember. I guess maybe it was. NYX. What else was there? What else was there? Tetris merchandise. Okay. Physical game, jackets, video game, book. Oh, while we're talking about this, my favorite text from a review. Look at this thing. Read. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is my favorite sentence possibly ever. I have not read this book. I still have not read this. I kind of want to just so I can give it a fair shot. I was offered to read it last year at World Puzzle League and I didn't. Okay. What are their official products? Check out our latest products. Okay, video games. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Merchandise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Meanwhile, video games. You know, it might actually be content to like buy every single one of these. I'm curious what's the I'm curious whether like how much this costs, and two, whether I can make it up in ad revenue. Organizing with Tetris, a guide to clearing clutter and making space. Harness the power of Tetris. What's the point? What's the point then? Professional organizer Kathy Burns and Tetris expert Morgan Shaver. I can't believe they got Morgan Shaver. Who the fuck is this guy? Communications, a writer and Tetris enthusiast of Prima Games. Former community member manager for oh, interesting. Winged Hussar. Oh, she has a blue sky. She has a blue sky. That's base. Okay, I need this to load. Founder. Love active. Oh Jesus. Okay. Damn. Is there search? Oh my, I'm rabbit holing so hard. She identifies as a Tetris pro. Interesting. Okay. Organ shaver. Yeah, if I do this, search is currently unavailable. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it's a okay. Interesting. Is there any Tetris in any of this? Nope. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Okay. Whole winged hussar has every vowel except the This is crazy. Wait, what the? Wait. Okay, Twitch chat. When was this account created? Account created 43 seconds ago, following since 18 seconds ago. One messages. I could ban this person and not feel a thing. That's funny. Okay, so apparently she used to work for Tetris and there as like PR. Okay, any other? Oh, okay. Morgan is a powerhouse. Has rep Tetris and many other amazing games. Okay. Something odd I've noticed is that when I was in the social media manager, everybody knew me as the Tetris person. That hadn't been the case with Night Dive, even though I'm doing the same exact role plus communications and influencer marketing. Oh, actual gameplay. Let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Celebrated a high score in Tetris. Oh. Hmm. Tetris Pro, Tetris Pro. Tetris Pro. Oh wait, IFA? Was this? No. This was recent. Hmm. This is 8 months ago. There is no way it would be 400k. The reason we use Tetris as the default standard of comparison is because it literally set the standard for puzzle games. There is no better puzzle game than Tetris. Well, Luminous Horizon. Luminous Horizon is good. I wish it ran on my PC, on my laptop. That said, Luminous Horizon looked awesome. Correct. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see how far we can go. Current top 5 games that help reduce my anxiety stress. Tetris, Balatro, Power Wash Simulator. Okay, one of us. Makes sense. Why are we just... Okay, I will not... CM for companies, like Tetris, yeah. Zelda theme, okay. Okay. Tetris Fire TV is crazy. Okay, so what have we done here? A Tetris movie is in the works. I remember this being on Wait, Don't Tell Me. And, like, them making fun of this. I kind of want to try this out right now, just so we can, like... I forgot that was there. Genuinely the scariest thing in that entire game. I just got startled by the music. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is... If the consequence of this rabbit hole is that we discover some cool music, maybe it's worth it. I will know how to get here. Okay. Anyways, where were we again? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it has been 2.5 hours of the stream so far. So at this rate, we have gotten through 117 of the approximately 600 pieces. So it should only be about 8 hours more until we finish. So what, 41 lines? Okay. T-I... Z-S-I... Z-S-I... Yeah, okay. So now I'm back to the fun stuff. Z-S... Z-I-T-Z... Oh, wait, no, I just missed a ton of pieces. What the fuck? And I just did it again. Z-I-T-Z... Okay. Z-J-O-S... I also don't trust the OCR. Oh, okay. And because I'm also like tracking Tetris readiness, and I kind of want like a manual understanding. DJOS. Okay, ZOI. Yeah. So we can see that this was actually like a fair, like, not actually really a drought, but still. Okay. Okay. After the Z, 1, 2, bam. VOI. Yeah. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm trying to see how many pieces. How many like pieces while Tetris ready does this guy have to wait? The thing that impressed me most is how willing. I think this is the meta for like all the top pacers. Like Bendy is really good at this too. So like 2, 6, 1, 1, 17, 4, 11, 1, 1, 8, 3, 2. There's a lot of really low ones in the early stages. Bendy, I am comparing you to myself, and you know how that is. TIZJ. Okay. SZJZ. Then I. Okay. Okay, so after the okay, so oh my god. 1, 1, 4. Like the interesting thing here is that he's getting like crazy RNG, but it's all in like the very beginning, so there's not a ton of like statistical anomalies that we can draw. Why is Mark's record being scrutinized for this? We have already concluded that he wasn't cheating. We knew this before we started the stream. We knew this, especially after we went through. I am trying to do statistics. I want to answer the question: how lucky was this run? Because genuinely, I don't know. I don't think anybody really does. Nobody's like gone through and like done this so that they can get an exact answer. I will say so far that's pretty good, but like it's. Oh, there was another burn that I missed. What? Ah. Okay. SZ. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, SLSJ. ZOTZ. ITLT. I'll do the touch readiness. OZTS. JI. Okay. This one he got up pretty high. This was a bit of a longer drought. Okay, so starting from the T. And even so, it was like, whatever. That's 6 pieces, right? The amount of luck in post, yeah. And we will absolutely be switching. Wait. Oh, it's this earlier T. I think. T L T, and that was a J. T O Z T S J I. And then okay, and he stays Tetris ready. So this is only the second time he's gotten high enough for this. So I'm gonna mark this explicitly by this line. So at this point, it's actually 8 pieces. Let's not be biased. 66%. Is the minimum number of pieces for the Tetris 1 or 0? It's 1. So basically, the way that I'm judging it is if this piece created Tetris readiness. If after this piece is placed and the lines are cleared, the board is Tetris ready, then we put a 1 here. So after this piece, we cleared 4 lines and the board wasn't Tetris ready. So the difference here is that after we clear 4 lines, the board is Tetris ready. So we're going to notate that as such. Okay. So J I. And this is 2 pieces. Is the notes column annotated? Are you typing that? I'm not typing it manually because it does not add any time. And I had originally thought that I was just going to be adding just going to be like adding like various like stacking critiques, and I might still do that. But for now, this is sufficient. Okay. So JTLO. Because yeah, this really isn't taking that much time. And then JZSL T TLJZ. And then this, I have a double O column that I should be annotating, but I kind of just want to do that later. I is crazy. So yeah, 2 burns by this point is quite impressive. Like again, like the long part is not taking the stats. The long part is spending 1.5 hours looking at Tetris forms because I think they're funny. So we're avoiding that. LZOJ. L 1 burn. O S TLJO. T. That's another burn. And then he becomes Tetris. Oh my god, what did I do? TLJOT. And then that's the first time he becomes Tetris ready, so we'll note that right now. LSLT. JZI. So yeah. Okay, this is actually a good example of what I want to demonstrate. So okay, one. Tetris 17. 7 pieces. 2 prints. Let's confirm. So yeah. So this drought is actually pretty long. This is the first, like, this is an 18 droughts. This might be the longest one that we've seen so far. However, it only really mattered for like 7 pieces because he was not Tetris ready for most of that. So there's like one metric that we'll be able to do just from like the line clears, where we can see like how often is this guy Tetris ready? 2, like how theoretically often could this guy have been Tetris ready if he had like cleaned up his stacking a little bit earlier? And I think depending on those numbers, we can infer some sort of RNG. LTSO. Okay, LTSO. Oh, OT 1 burn. JLI. At some point, I should be checking like how many. Wait, how long was this guy Tetris ready for? Yeah. Okay, so he burns into Tetris readiness. Yeah, like this bar timing is so far nuts. But another thing to note is that so far he has not covered the well. But we can take a look. 3, 7, 1, 2, 8, 2, 2, 3, 8, 1, 1, 11, 4, 17, 1, 1, 6, 2. There's like a lot of ones. There's like far more ones at this point than like what anybody can expect. Okay. TLT. And then at this point, he's Tetris ready. LZTI. So yeah, okay. JZTO. TZLT. ZLJT. LIDA. Okay, again. And that's going to be 4, but how many pieces? Okay, so JZTOTZL. So after this L, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at this point, this guy is on 5 birds total. And this is like really good pace. Still not unheard of, and I'd say like the RNG at this point is like in the exceptional territory. ZIZL. Oh my, yeah, like look at this. ZLI. So the L, he was Tetris ready for a single piece and then immediately gets the bar. All right. So I think I'm gonna try and get all the way out to transition, and then I will take a bathroom break. Okay. STLS. LZIZ. And at this point, he becomes Tetris ready. LSOT. LSOJ. ZSTS. L S O no LZOJ. So that's very important. He did not cover the well. I think this is the first like real drought that is gonna force him to burn. Then Z. Then L. LT LO. Alright, there we go. This is his karma. And then LSLT. And there have been a couple of burns in here. So we're going to go back and we're going to count them all. So the impressive thing here, ZSTSL ZOJZ. This was a burn. LOL. S. That's 2 burns. That's his biggest burn. And Tetris. So all of this was a drought. This was like his one penalty. So how many is that? 22. 22 pieces. Well, Tetris ready. 3 burns. The world record, yeah, exactly. What we're trying to like emphasize was like how lucky was this run from like a bunch of standpoints. The only way to do a comprehensive analysis would be to do the exact same thing I'm doing for like 30 other games. They're the other like decent games even, and I'm not doing that. And he's gonna stay Tetris ready. So let's go ahead and mark that. And let's continue. Okay. LOSL. ZJI. Okay, so that's a 4. Okay. And I believe he does stay Tetris ready against that, so like once again. Okay, I didn't see exactly what the pieces were. Okay, I'm sorry. Out of sync. ZJI. Okay. And then this is one. Oh. STJS. Probably I made some transcription errors, but it's fine. OZOI. Yeah. So we can see that the RNG is like getting a bit worse now. And look at that, he's ready again. And that's why we have this like extremely long segments where he's just entirely Tetris ready. I do not have a favorite flower. So one there. All right, JTI. Okay. And just like that, he just needs to wait for the lucky break. And now he's all the way down at the bottom. TOLJ. TLOJ. That's goofy. LT. I lost track. Okay, there. So T, I believe it's this T. TLOJ. I switched them around. OJT. Oh no. What? I think I messed up. Okay. TOLJ TLOJ TOLJ Okay. And then I believe this is where it started. TLOJLTI. Banger. Alright. Oh my god. 6. LTI. Okay. Now OIJL. ZTJ. The last piece makes some Tetris ready. SZOZ. Okay. And this is interesting. This is actually the first time in this entire game this has happened. So after the Z, he's no longer Tetris ready. So now OSLZ. OSLZ. But after this burn, and there is a burn right here. Okay, Z. He's able to get the Tetris. So even though he was routed this entire time, we're not going to be including this segment. So instead, we're going to be counting all of these and get Tetris 27. 5 pieces. We're like analyzing the luck in this game. It's a world record. Uh oh, whoops. I forgot one. And okay, another. Yeah, I believe it's just JI, but we can confirm. Wait, what is going on? It was okay. Yeah, JI. I should put a line counter just for sanity checks. Some 8 C1 C2 C2 equals sum of, and then we'll extend this all the way down. Oh, did I miss some? Okay, I missed a bunch. All right, what happens? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Mathis. And now I believe, yeah. Okay. SOLI. LSJS. T, and then after this T, he becomes Tetris ready. LI. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of like super early Tetrises in this. JIZI. A lot of bars. Doesn't, yeah, sets up the double L again. Okay. SJTJ. Don't let Tetris ready. ZSTI. Only after this I does he become Tetris ready. ZSI. Yeah, like that's crazy. For one. Okay. LZT. And that's one line. And we reach transition. Okay, I'm gonna take a break right now, but we can kind of take a look at what we see right here. I believe this luck is excellent. I think it's genuinely really good. I believe that far more than 2/3 of the bar weighting was resolved in 2 pieces or less. And a lot of them at that tend towards like 1, 2, or 3 pieces. Like genuinely, like so much of that's can be taken for granted. And he kept his stack clean all the way throughout. That's another difficult thing. So yeah, that's really cool. All right, see you in a bit. Yep, there we go. Let's keep going. Is it after the T? OTJT. Then after this T, Tetris ready? OI. There we go. So now that we have reached level 19, we can really start to hone in on this as like kind of like a special thing. So we'll go ahead and draw a line right here to indicate that. And let's go ahead and give it a little more weight. So we finished tabulating everything right here. And now we're gonna start with the post. Okay. JOJI. Fascinating placement, by the way. ZLIO. OIT. And that T was a burn. Forgot. TSSZ. So like two T's followed by two S's. That's interesting. Okay, SI. Now, how much of that was he touched ready for? After that T. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4. Yeah. Okay. So now Z covers the well. Then all right. LTOS. L. And then that clears a double. And then J. A double into Tetris readiness, I believe. Yeah. Okay, JT TSTI. All right, ZJSL. And I. LL. One burn. Is that into touch readiness? Yeah. SJOVLOZS. J, and he actually breaks Tetris readiness. Z. Z. L. With one burn, and then I. With 4. Yep. So how many is this? Tetris 34. Okay. ZJIJ. And then this one brings them into Tetris readiness. OZJL. TSLO. Is that correct? Okay. And now S for 2 burns. J. So how long was he touch ready for that? The entire time. So these are actually some pretty long droughts. Another 11. Yeah. So that's interesting. Maybe the RNG for this is not spectacular. No 1.4 yet, but we're very close. ZSI. That's crazy. OJ one burn. LTOJ. LTOJ. T. One burn, one Tetris readiness, and then 4 burns. So there. 414. I can't see where that piece is. That's a Z. Z. Z T O T O S. J Z 1. L S J O. ZOTZ. Zots. O OZ. OZLS. And then that's going to be a T. TLJL. OS. ZOZ. Wow, okay. TZLI. That L is one bird. I missed another one in there. I believe it's this one. Yeah. BOT. Yeah. So is he ever Tetris ready? No, 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 but with that T. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Ready, ready, ready. Stays ready throughout the entire thing and gets the bar. And I missed more. S piece was 2. Yeah. So how many is this? 18. Okay, so this is such an interesting narrative. He is not getting lucky in this stretch of the game. Look at this. 11 pieces, 11 pieces, 1 piece, 18 pieces. This is a streak this bad is pretty likely to happen. Oh my god, there's somebody down there. Is pretty likely to happen And but the best place for it to happen, the best place would be at on level 18, because level 18 you can stack up super high and you're able to like absorb a lot of it without burning. He's having this happen on the start of level 19, and it's better for the starts than at the end, and we'll see like I think a pretty dramatic turn if we are to graph this out. But with that being said, let's continue. JLI. Okay, there we go. JLI. And does he doesn't say Tetris right? JL. So after this, yeah. $173. And I've stopped notating the burns, so let's go ahead and see if we can fix that. Like, the idea here is that I'm trying to get a sense of, like, how much waste there was. From a pure, like, efficiencies perspective. Because, let's take a look. One, 2, 5 burns. Yeah, let's take a look at his level 18. Yeah. Just all right. And I want you to like kind of like have some intuition for how far apart these like burns are. He's comfortably getting these streaks of Tetrises. All right, you can see bursts of burns. Here he's going to stay really efficient. And now, like, immediately, as soon as he reaches level 19, these burns are happening all over the place. He cannot go a Tetris. In fact, not until now does he actually get a streak of 2 Tetrises in a row. So with all of that in mind, I want you to consider the fact that he ended from like mid-level 26 onwards without a single burn. That's like, what, like 6, 8 Tetrises in a row? I think it might be 7 actually. Maybe 8 if we include the Kiltris. So I think this is like maybe the perfect demonstration of him getting lucky in like all the right places, and at least for me, it's like way easier to see with all of this data. Okay. So SLIL. OSJI. And then that I. God. The burn. All right. JT with the burn. Okay. And then ZJI. And here we see it again. One piece. Touch. Oh no, he's not Tetris ready. Whoops. I got messed up somewhere. Okay. ZJI. Bad move for the person who's played so safe. TZJT. Six. Yeah. Like don't like he has been doing such a good job of like this concept of like not trashing your stack just to like save on burns. And then he does that. Like there is inconsistency here. I don't believe watching this game over and over again. I do not believe he is perfect. I believe he is deserving of the record. I do not necessarily believe he is like better. If he is, it is in a way that I do not understand. Okay, now I have to wait all of this again. Yeah. Like for so many games, for so many people, this is gonna be a death sentence because this column's so deep and you don't get anything, but he gets an O immediately. And there's like this subjective stacking thing that's gonna be hard. Olo, my favorite widescreen shooter. OTJ. Remove the Tetris ready on the J. Oh, you are right. You are very right. So let's go ahead and correct this. Thank you very much, Mr. Dude. Okay. ZOZT. Yeah. I don't know if this is something that we can really take statistics on, but there are a lot of situations where you get a piece and then immediately a Tetris. Like a lot more than what I think. Actually, let's measure this. One piece. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 out of 41. 9 times 7 is 63. So yeah, 9 out of 41. So normally you have a 1 in 7 chance of like getting the Tetris immediately. Mark in this game has closer to a 1 in 5 chance. Whether this is a substantial difference, I don't know. How's it going? Okay, I missed something right here. Okay. SLZI. LTIS. Then I'll get that Z in, which is going to begin the Tetris readiness. JT. Wow. Okay. Three pieces. Considering we're thinking it's a luckier than average game, it seems sensible. Yeah. Like my question is like, what does luckier than average mean? Is it 1 in 100? Is it 1 in 1,000? We know that like if it's like any of these, then like Mark Migas is certainly going to grind this much, for the record. And then if that's the case, how does this inform like how you're supposed to play? Here. Oh my god. Bridges. What the? Okay, sure. There you go. Okay. Okay, so that's the I to go to 195. Yeah. JZJT. And then that's a 4, and then that's a 1 again. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's not Tetris ready. Oh. But he gets it anyways. He gets it anyways. I'm trying so hard to like avoid like any sort of confirmation bias that I might have. Because it's so likely. I'm reading the stats one at a time. This is like the mistake that Ryan Avergy makes anytime he does predictions, but It's really I'm just finding this so interesting. S that's a J SJOJ. JLOZ. All right. So then that's an LOI. Worst, like this square move is awful, by the way. But he gets Tetris ready and he creates double. Oh my god. Okay. TLOZOTOTJ and S and then I. And then here he surely takes it, yeah. Okay. How long do I have to wait? 9 pieces. So that's actually quite substantial. Oh my god. Why do you keep doing this? And I forgot. There. Alright, so JLOSJ. And that should be a burn. God forbid. Yep. OLSJ. That's another burn, and he gets Tetris ready. I have not been. Have I been notating the burns? Here, ICX. Let's play a game. Don't. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. Spoiled. I was gonna see how much you could. And then LI. All right, so I believe. There's one more burn. No, there's no more burns. So we're gonna see what I believe to be like really good RNG. Oh, and I'm assuming. Okay, if that's not the case, then I'll revise. Yep, there we go. $46. 1 piece. 2 pieces. Okay. So that's VTIT. That's crazy that he does this. Okay, JLOI. SJOJ. Still not Tetris ready, by the way. Then with this I, I'm assuming it's going to happen. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's actually so fucked up. Dude, so many of these one piecers. And this one happens on a back-to-back long bar. Which I guess at this volume is going to be expected. But I think that still speaks to it. So this right here, I would say probably inefficient. He could have been ready much earlier, for sure. All right. So we're at the end stretch. Okay, Jiiol ZT. Okay, and then begins. ZO. And I missed a Tetris earlier. Tetris 48, 3 pieces. There's some interesting analysis questions. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to do that. Is four better or worse than 110? I think for certain we can argue that like getting a game with like this many like delays that are like 7 or less is rather unlikely. And like if that's what you need, then we can like put a number. But yeah, a lot of this is like hypotheticals. Okay. TZLI. And then after that, there. L. No. It's and then it's another one piecer. It's another. He's getting. I feel like he's getting so many of those, especially towards the ends. I want to graph this out. I wants to graph this out and like just like see where it happens. Okay. OISJ. IOTS. ZISL. Still not Tetris ready. That's to be expected. TIJ, and now finally Tetris ready. TOTT. And then and then that's going to be a Tetris, and then 5. Okay, so after the I. So we can, there's a missed O after TT. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, this makes sense. Piece count. Okay. JTOTTOI. Thank you. All right. So now SZI. And here's the point where I think I really want to like have the double well stuff notated down, because double wells we can think of them as like optional I dependencies. And then oh my god, stop doing that. Okay. OJZJ. Yep. Dude, he did it. He missed the rotation. I think straight up. Wait, did he attempt the rotation there? Yeah, you can see it. You can see it right there. That was a new press. That was a frame late. All right, so now SOI. SOI. JIJI. And okay, I can't think of a more perfect way to end that. Okay, so let's go ahead and notate it the way that we have. And our final counts. I feel like this endgame has to have its own analysis. And yeah. Just because, dude, that was crazy when it happens. I can't believe it's just because like the luck needed in this. Whoa, whoa. All right, so we're done. Oxygen, potassium, cobalt. So yeah, 52 Tetrises, as Bendy said. And let's take a look at this. I want to start by just like hand coding this. Okay. So Tetris delays. And then this will be the number, and then this will be the delay. So 1, 2, extend that all the way down to like 54 now. Oh, I'm so good. And I'm just gonna do this by hand because it's quicker than figuring out a formula. Okay. So 2, 6, 1. 2, 6, 1, 1. 17, 4, 11, 1. What the fuck? 1, 8, 3, 2. That was Tetris number 12, right? 2, 8, 2, 1. 7, 3, 4, 7. 126. No, it's fake. Nivsky rated me with like 1,000. I put Tetris 51 on the J. Funny. Why did I do that? Okay, that's correct. Okay, I was on 21 through 20. Okay, 12279. 3662. 232. 5511. 11-1. Okay. 18154. We're almost at the ends. 1319. Thank you, Nerd the Box. 2113. 1692. But I'm like kind of tempted to count this differently just because effectively 3.1 million on Halloween Tetris. He's the goats. I don't know if I can beat that. Because here it was like he passed up on the Tetris right here, so it could have been a little less. And he was like he effectively had like 4 bar dependencies at this point. It's hard to analyze. Maybe he could have like done some like funny burning. Actually, let's see. Let's see what it looked like. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, no burning. No burning possible. If he had hit the pole vaults, then he would have a little more leeway. So I think it's less clear because like there are like kind of multiple paths to getting the Tetrises because you can wait a little more. So one of these bars is not necessary. Was not really necessary. I think getting 4 in this span pretty much is unusual. I feel like the low key. I feel like the math's too annoying. The best way would be to just like fucking simulate it. We know the piece alignments as well because we reversed the seed, but I don't know if people care. So we are able to like get a sense of like exactly we are able to find the correct RNG tables if we really want to like dive down into this. I don't know how much longer I want to go because it's already been 3.5 hours and it's a fucking long time and I want to play Taco. But yeah, this is crazy though. What I really want, I want to graph this out. I want to see if I can graph this out. Inserts, charts. Yeah, yeah, there we go. And I want to see if we can like add lines. If we could add lines, what Tetris was the one that got into transition? Tetris 30? What? No, that can't be right. What? And then he just like locks the fuck in from this point. So from this, I'm not able to tell. This is the dashboard record. So Wiley, I don't know how much of the Twitch you got. So we've done a lot of things this stream. So we started by I used one of my programs to reverse engineer the RNG seed, and I verified that like everything from level 19 onwards matches exactly how the NES RNG works by playing it through emulator. So yeah, and the part that I cared about is where he gets like freaking. Have you watched this ending? Therefore, bars are more likely after non-bars. Yeah, and there's a well. Let me show you the ending for this game. All right, 225 C77. Observe. At this point, he effectively has. There's no guarantee you didn't get Tetris ready with a bar. Yeah, but it affects it somewhat, right? I think now is a good motivation to actually go through and like eat our vegetables and like figure out the RNG for real. We have a pretty good sense from this game of like the distribution of pieces that get us Tetris ready. So I think we can conclude it sufficiently. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. He needed all of those bars like immediately. Like, look at this. 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 I am highlighting 12 rows, and 33% of that were bars. Yeah. So, anyways, Wiley, the reason that we got distracted for so long, we actually just finished the piece notation. This actually part went fast. We spent 2 hours, like an hour and a half, going through Tetris, classic Tetris lore. I'm gonna see. Okay, can I? Nerd, can you repost the? Can you repost Tetris lovers? The scoring on Halloween Tetris is bugged. The score increase doesn't reset, so after playing a couple of games, each Tetris is worth over 100k. Nerd. I need the link. I don't. I can't do this without you. Thank you. What is Halloween Tetris? Great question. Okay. No. This is a stream thing. Okay, so if we go to the message boards on this old sites, we can see the old Tetris Lover message boards. Look at the dates of all of these, Wiley. And now observe this curious streak of names. Oh my god, wait, please tell me this is captured. By Jonas. Dude, this is the last time I'm gonna mention this, and then I'm gonna disregard any post you make. I'm a little disappointed at the empty claims and thoughtless answer you so readily provide in your messages. It's almost as if you're a machine running on a program saying the same thing over and over again. You cannot be for real, dude, seriously. My techniques are mediocre, that is just plain stupid. I'm sure you have no recognizable shape or haircut. I'm sure of it. I have no idea how close these scientists today have come to artificial intelligence. Sounds kind of nuts, but hey, there's no way in hell you're a human. Sorry to disappoint you. No, that we all have that taken care of. Can we talk some strategy or maybe even share our sob stories of the countless nights of mind deprivation? I hate to see a decent bulletin room go to shit. There's no way. Nerd, how have you never told me about this? I would have remembered. I would have remembered. Oh, I gave myself Chainbreaker, fuck. How do I edit rolls? How do I edit rolls? Okay. Here. Plus 28. Where is Chainbreaker? Where is Chainbreaker? Lay down. And then give it back. Oh my god. Okay. Where'd he go? Yeah. Nova the Agreeer. What do they say? Dude, you were messaging to ease the prime because the site has died over the last couple months. I wish his mommy would ground him from the iNet or take away his expensive toys. B type. Okay, let's see what they've discussed. Hey, what's kind of B type scores y'all get? Actually, I'm talking about accomplishments. I've completed everything up to level 19 height 4 and 5. You all want a challenge? Sit down and do level 19 height. Dude, he didn't do this for like another 20 years. That's crazy. And he'd been thinking about it all the way back then. B type. I know it's an old message, but hey, I'm new to this board. I just want to know, are you talking about Tetris for NES or that new crap 64 stuff? Old NES Tetris. Joshua Sloan. You're talking old NES Tetris, but I'm talking GB Tetris here. I have similar accomplishments. I've been able to beat level 19 height 3, but I've spent hours these past days trying to do 19 and 4. The best I've done so far is getting it down from 25 lines to 18, I think. Yeesh. This entire thing is Ferox. You have to see this. You have to see this. Is this the one? Oh, there we go. Read this. Spend a minute, read this. And look who is the poster. It's under message boards. This is like the elite's ball knowledge. This is like at least like level 3 of the iceberg. 26 years later. Yeah. Where'd he go? Here is and here is Jonas's legendary post. This is his maxed out announcements. Look, there we have it. Second confirmed. Also, yeah, I heard about this one. Yeah. No, 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 no. This actually looks cool and it's probably dead. No. What was the Jonas? Oh, Wiley, read this, read this, read this, read this. There, but this is also a Jonas message. This is the greatest thing. Check archive. What do you mean by check archive? Is there like a yeah. Jonas was 19 in 2000. It lines up. He was 37 in 2018. Check if the link was archive. What link? Oh, you're so true. You're so true. The Wayback Machine is not archived that URL. Let's go to the beginning. Oh. Ah. What is this redirect? Wait. Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't feel this is Tetris C. Record that will never be broken. What does Jonas say? Wait, he's based. He's based. Wait. Please. Jonas in like the Jonas Neubauer interview for Best of Five, they talk about it. I think Jonas talks about like being like an edgy kid with something to prove in the world, and like it is 100% referring to like some internet activity that encompasses this. Reese still the best from the Jake, and then he changes his name. Okay, this is like right after. Okay, so JW Tetris name changes to the Great One. Jake Diggler at hotmail.com, formerly known as funboys1 at hotmail.com. Oh wait, this is like literally just like his old email. That's crazy. Okay, what does Jonas say? My best games come from. Okay, based. Gone. Gone. No. No. That's crazy. Thank you for the kind words followed by. Oh! Okay. 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 Bye. Bye. Okay. The great one comes back when after this guy glazes him, checking in. Oh, is this the part where like we don't see a ton? He starts asking about Dr. Mario 64. Oh wait, so did they not have it on the earlier captures? Wait, so what happens if we go to this capture? Is it just dead? Okay. 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 There's more beef. I think we have talked. No, it's gone. Do I not have access to it anymore? Old rabbit hole is locked behind. Oh, it was it rabbit hole? I swear it was something else. We found it. Who is this? Is this Richard? This is back when like Josh had like Josh Toll had like just joined. Okay, okay. Deleted user probably were. I'm assuming no one has been. Dude, Hydra, literally, like tortured soldier meme. This dude has been like the last defender of our community for forever. Is deleted user? Oh, it could be. Dude, I remember back when I played 20 plus hours per day for 2 years straight. How did it not? Okay, okay, okay. I love Olive Garden. This is certainly Richard. I remember. Super shocking. My goat, my goat, my goat, my goat, my goat, my goat. Trying to be so nice. I asked the most reasonable question by far. Blown off. Who the fuck are you to Richard? Dude, nobody remembers Richard. It's so sad. And then he left. And then he left. Isn't there like a partial? No, this only appeared like several years after this, where we just like found his Twitter, found where he lived, convinced him to come to a regional. No, no, he just left. The account's still there. It's real. That's his. Oh my god, what the? Ben Weller's so. Peter LaRoe was googling Jake Wade. This whole interaction was absolutely bizarre. Who was JW? Who was JW Tetris? Dude, this is the old media. This is the old media. Back when like we were all like so much younger. He posted a rank one every day. Yeah, no, that's exactly. I remember he wanted summoning Salt to make a video about the fact that he got a rank one every single day in Tetris 99. He is like so hung up on this. Like after like we went out of our way to make sure that like he was included in the summoning Salt video for historical accuracy. Scott being nice. He also signed his tweets. See. He's been at this for years. Okay. Um, JW Tetris Twitter. Okay, I can't see this right now, but hopefully X cancel works. The importance of space planning items. Pokemon Go. Whatever 49ers. No more items. There are reply. No, I remember he had this. Oh, okay. He's still active. He's still active. He's still active. Seth Rollins fans. W. Wrestling fan explains a lot. NFL Insider is interesting. He's been doing this thing. He does a thing where he like responds with the exact same message to a bunch of people at once. I imagine this is a common Twitter pattern. I would not know. Wait. This was all in a day. January 25th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Man, he's busy. Crazy. Okay, so he literally just never changed. He literally just never changed. Dog was younger than 14 at that point. Arbit. Oh my god, wait, Arbits? How the fuck are you doing? Yeah. I wanna see. Can I? No, I remember like this specifically because it was just so weird. He had like I feel like he had like way more posts. He had like way more like replies about this. Like he just like for some reason was obsessed with like how annoying like Simone Biles was. Is this the Nishikiri of Tetris? I actually like the people I compete against. So okay, hate, hates. Wait, what the? Are these all different responses or? Wow, wow, this guy's busy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so he just hates Beyonce. He didn't change. He never changed. He's been doing this shit for years. And like we're still in 2025. Is there? Oh wait, no. Okay, you know what? No, no. We need to like analyze stuff, but like I'm kind of obsessed. God, like he's like professional about it. Sharky just got 119K. What are you talking about, Wiley? Wait. Old man, by the way. Guy hates Jalen Polk. Well, eh. No wonder Jonas Ladia. This is the guy. Yeah. No, Wiley. This guy has like extremely deep lore. Let me go through the Discord messages again. So Josh Tolls is like, yo, I have this friend from the forums back in like 2004. I want to get him into the Discord. So we're like, okay, sure. Let's get him in. Keep helpful as always. Gets a link. JW Tetris joins. Immediately goes to the max out list channel. 2-11/96. Anyone max out before this date? This guy is Richard Bagden. Richard Bagden was like top like 3 Tetris player. Does he ever mention Tetris? Oh yeah. Wait, let's search for that. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Maybe he deleted them. What? They definitely exist. The search can't be accurate. Yeah, it can't be. Okay. Okay. Anyways, so he was totally posting about Tetris. Yeah. I'm assuming no one has beaten that dates. That's what I assumed back then. I've seen screenshots and tell yeah, he's done this for like 5 years. None of them maxed out. So JW Tetris basically just like joins Wiley. He immediately starts beefing with everyone. You can find this. It was linked earlier in chats. If you want to read this yourself. Iconic quote. I cannot believe. Wait, what the fuck? Do we not have berry ups in this? Okay. Have you guys actually maxed out? Yes, lol. 2 years now, but not then. Ask him, no idea. No way off. His last message: losers, I win. He kicked now. We all spend the next what like hour just like discussing like what the fuck just happens. Reminds me of this guy. We started looking at his Twitter around this time. And then where is it? No, we see the one where he asks summoning salts. What? I swear it was linked in here. I can't believe he was like still. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was text message. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Uh. No, 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 no. No, here. Dude, he wanted it. He wanted it so bad. And like Salt says, like Salt, I think was like aware of this guy, and he just like thought he was just like a fucking idiot. And then when we made the Tetris video, we had to tell him that it was real. Okay, we'll read a little bit more of this and then back to stats. Okay, 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 okay. I'm done. Okay. So I don't want to be doing too much deep stuff because the stream has gone on for like a rather long time. But there are a couple things I'm interested in. So the first thing I want to get a histogram of this, and I don't remember how to do histograms. Let me share the link once again. Just hit the 4 hour. I think you have to like kind of okay, buckets counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's faster to drag, but I kind of like feeling like I'm doing something. Yeah, so first off, no the longest game was 22. So equals counts number of counts a how does this work again? Is it B3B? X piece moving average, something like that. If every T piece is replaced with an X piece. Really. Counts a. Is it like counts if? And then it's equals D3. And I believe what's the notation for append again? Dude, there's a wait. There's got to be a function for this. Okay, I'm just looking this up. Excel count number that match value. Does that just work for Kenneth? Uh, that's not that does not appear to be a thing. Comma instead of equals what? No. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just straight up. Cool. WAI. So now we can plot this. Format, insert charts. And this should be. So, off the top of my head, this does not look that unusual. But like at the same time, I think this is I want to say this is absurd. So 13 plus 9 plus 6 is what, 28? So over half of his droughts were within the first three pieces. And this might be here, wait, what's the 1 equals 1/7 times 1 plus 6 over 7 plus 36 over 49 plus 216 over 343 plus oh fuck, I don't know the powers above. Fake one, no, 1296. And then is it 2187 or 2197? No, it's none of those. What am I saying? Oh no, what am I doing? I could just do this. 7, 4. Yeah. So realistically, you expect like the top half to consist of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we equal sum B, no, E3 to E3. If we instead convert this into a cumulative function and instead, yeah. Let's make a let's control that. Insert charts. What the fuck are these? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait. I can kind of hack this. Okay, so that's not gonna change it. Oh no, that changes things. Wait, Shocker. You probably don't know this, but I already did the brute force. You can watch the first like 30 minutes of the stream if you're interested in me going through it. We played it through on an actual emulator, and like at least through level 19, everything checks out. Divided by counts. So yeah, 25%. That's like base like two. We're comparing 1/7 and 1/4 of his Tetrises happen like immediately as soon as possible. I think that is absurd. So what we can graph is actually the naive expectation. I think there's some subtlety to this. Like maybe there's like a little bit of a bias against what we're saying. But like in fact, let's say equals 1/7 times uh okay, wait, we can do this recursively. Equals 1/7 equals 6/7 times G3 plus 1/7. And if we extend that, we can get a sense of what these two are like. And now if we are to insert a chart on this, and if we can get rid of this series, okay, add labels to the F series. No, that's not what I wanted. And let's see, CDF expected. Okay, yeah. So we can see pretty conclusively that this is like way higher than the rates. But on the other hand, like, is this always going to be the case? So now let's say if we expected 1/7, let's say we did expected 1/6 as well. Equals H3 times 5/6 plus 1/6. And then bam. So now what happens if we were to graph this? Oh. Add series, select a date range. It's still lower. It only like kind of catches up like right at the very end. So there's a lot that we can take care of this, but I think this is really like the indicator that like this game was special. How special? I have no clue. I have no clue how to simulate it, but at least we have the data now. So if like 1/6 is like fuck it, let's graph equals I3 times 3/4 plus 1/4. Let's see what happens if we compare. Okay, then we get above it, but it's still like remarkably close, I feel. Okay. Let's say equals 1/4. And then let's make this equals I1, and then this equals I3 times 1 minus I1 plus I1. 1. And then we can go ahead and extend that there. And let's say this equals 1/7, and then this equals 1/6, and we can go ahead and copy this and paste that formula there, and then paste that formula there. And now if we change this to equals 1/5. Okay, wow, that's actually super interesting. Is there a way that we can hide the other data? Look at that. Look at this. Like, I feel this is like this is an interestingly close correlation. Just like kind of like as like a naive beginning to like understand what's going on here. But what this suggests to me is that when this guy is Tetris ready, he gets bars 20% of the time. Is that not like a little insane? I don't know how unusual this is. Right? There are only like 50 samples, and I think like if the geometric mean, I forgot what the geometric mean for, or what the standard deviation for a geometric series. How do we measure like how many standard deviations? Okay, so assuming the 1/5 is real, dev of geometric distribution. Let's just cheat. It might not actually be that high. So square root of 6/7 divided by 1/7 equals sqrt 6/7 times 7. Yeah? Wait, there's no way this way. What am I looking for? So if a geometric distribution fuck, I forgot what this means. Binomial distribution of greater than 52 hits of 1/7 probability for 254 trials. Is 254 the amount of times he was Tetris ready? Simple way that we can, okay, yeah, 254. 254, 52, okay, so do you want to plug in the actual I probability? For this, I feel like it's not like really close enough to like actually matter, but we can put it here. And let's take a look at this red graph. There's barely a difference. Oh, okay. Do we want is binomial like the correct? Dude, I swear to God. Okay, if nobody here is good at statistics, then I'm going to like ask Claude for a high level analysis, and then I will decide if it's bullshit or not. Okay. What is the test here? Given 1/7 assumption, binomial seems like a different. It's a threat. Yeah, exactly. Am I gonna become AI slop, or are you guys gonna do something about it by giving me a better alternative? Binomial isn't right here. I mean, okay, it's binomial is close in the fact that because there are 52 Tetrises and what 254 Tetris ready states. I think if you divide them, there's something that you can do to assert that's like the probability is 1 in 5, which is like rather close to what we see here. I think it's interesting that like the distribution lines up this well, but I'm willing to believe it's coincidence. Get variance from 1/7, but it's not the right. It's not the right variance. You do it, you get like 5 or something. Some big number, and I don't remember what the correct way to model is. No, not cheating. Coincidence is the fact that like the entire graph here. Let me delete these two. Like these graphs seem to line up really well, but perhaps it doesn't actually mean anything. What we expect though, we expect the graph to look like this 1/7 line, which is the red one, but instead it looks like this, which is the 1/5. And oh fuck no, it's been so long. I used to know this back when like I first started the Tetris community. I used to know how to do this, and it made sense. Oh, do you have to divide the standard deviation by like the population? Yeah, that's it. Equals square roots of 6/7 times 7 divided by 52. 0.124. So it's actually maybe not that absurd. Because we're going from like an expected average of like 0.14 to an expected average of 1.2. So it's like, do we have to divide by 52 again? No. That doesn't do anything. Yeah. And I feel like I'm. So if we look at the raw bar count was like 96 divided by around 600. So this is actually something we could do. How often did this guy get a bar when he was Tetris ready, and how often did this guy get a bar when he was not Tetris ready? If we know that he got 1/5 of the bars when Tetris ready, I would expect. I think the part that confuses me more is that this. I feel like this lines up like too well. Like I wouldn't expect it all to have this kind of graph. I'd expect there to be like a bit of a cluster, which I suppose there is here. And then maybe it kind of smooths out, so perhaps that does make sense. But I don't know statistics because I fucking trolled. And I have to like rederive everything. What about Bendy's luck runs out again? We could compare them. We could compare them, but then I'd have to do all this again, and I don't want to. If somebody else wants to take it, then by all means, I'd be super interested. The other thing is that one of us should just like literally just like play a game right now and make it all the way. Need somebody to do data entry on. Yeah, I'm a little tired right now. JW Tetris kind of does that to a man. But I want to figure this out. I want to figure out how unlikely this is. Okay, so we have data. Okay, so given that mean of 52 events is 5, what is odds? Is here. Is 7. What is odds that the mean is actually 5? And we know the standard deviation of this is... I'll just compute it again. 6/7 times 7. Okay, so this is the standard deviation of a distribution. Do you have to divide by 52 inside the square roots? Yeah, okay. Population. Oh yeah, I think you do. I think you do. Let me confirm. It's been a while. I could in theory derive this, but it will take too long. Population variance. Yeah. Okay, so the variance you divide by n, so the standard deviation, the square root goes in here. So 6 divided by 7 times 52. Okay, interesting. So if we go by means, then actually, is this the correct mean? Is this the correct mean? No. I think there's a bias. I think there's a bias. Because like we're starting at 1. So it's like 1 times 1 over 7, 1/7 plus 2 times 6/7 times 1/7 plus 3 times that. So when I think the typical one, so I think if we work this out, 6/7 times 6/7 times 1/7 plus dot equals s. So that's if we subtract. No. This is fine. S equals 7. Okay, so s equals 7 here. And what we actually observe is the mean equal to 5. So let's say 2 equals 2 divided by R21. So 2.22 standard deviations above or below or whatever. So empirical rule calculator. I forgot what the actual... Okay. Control C. Control D. What? No, this is wrong. What? What is this on? Oh, okay. No, this is stupid. No, there used to be a stats. There used to be a stats website. Area. Okay, Wolf, Ram, Alpha. Area. Past standard deviations. Does Wolfram Alpha. The original ChatGPT. Oh, it's goated. That's actually incredible. So by pure averages, this is top 1.3%. So it's not even 1 in 100. Okay. That's incredible. Uh There's more complicated stuff that we can do. In particular, the fact that like he has, if we take a look at the actual things, the fact that these big ones are like pretty isolated, that's kind of likely. Like, it's just really hard. Like I low key like feel like we should get like somebody who actually does stats for a living to like take a look at this, and I want to have like a 3 hour Zoom call to discuss what this means. But yeah, if this is top 1% RNG, we could argue that like this is gonna like slap like another like times like 1 in 10 on top of that. Then like yeah, 1.4 is gonna happen. The other thing to consider is that the what we care more about is the volume of yeah, well, XL link. 1 in 100 bar timing, but likely more good RNG in ways that are harder to measure. Yeah. Like the fact that like yeah, these big droughts are really rare. 22 being the max, I think, is somewhat unrealistic. What's the probability of that happening? 1/7 to the 22. 7 to the 22. No, it's 1 minus 6. No, no, no. It's just 6/7 to the 22 second power. 6/7 to the 22nd power, and you do 1 minus that, and you raise that to like 50. That's pretty likely, actually. But if you have like multiple 20 droughts, then like you're dead. And if you especially if you have them like so close to each other, then you use so many burns. So I don't know. I do not know. I think I now based off this, I now believe that this run is not particularly lucky. Maybe if it comes to stacking. Like here's the other thing. He's able to get away with so many of these burns because he stacked in a way, or he's able to get away with this efficiency because he stacks in a way where his stacking is going to work out more often because he's setting up double balls. Uh, normal. In S21 0 1. Wait, what is this? Uh, Excel norm function TD. Okay, norm dist. Inputs. So let's say negative. X is negative S21 0 1. Okay, cool. We can replicate this. And if we want, let's say this is -2, and then this is R21. Cool. Okay. So we have an Excel formula to give us the exact probability. And what this is, yeah. Okay, we can get rid of this. Cool. So in terms of like pure like this is yeah, like extremely good, but not unheard of. Like 1% over like a session where you could be playing 100 games is quite strong, I feel. So the last thing is anybody still here for like one more like pure statistics slot experiments? And this is something that I know how to model, but I don't know how to answer. Was he going for world record when he started that game? That's a great question. I don't know. We don't know. We can ask him. I think allegedly the apocrypha is that he wasn't, and then at like level 26 he saw it, and then like started like sucking like crazy. What are you trying about? Okay, so this is more like a theoretical question. So let's say you're trying here's the game. You are trying to flip a coin 20 times in a row, and you win if you get 15 heads or more. So again, you flip the coin 20 times in a row, and if you get 15 heads, you win. If you don't, you lose. You aren't allowed. You have to like explicitly begin every single attempt. You can't do like a like sliding window type of thing. Like either you don't have enough, or at the start of attempt you do. So like basically, each time you play the game, you only get 20 attempts, and then if you like, you can choose to resets. At which point your attempts resets. So the question is, what is the optimal strategy? I'm sure you can imagine how this applies to a game like going for really high pace in a single nest Tetris game. All right. If you start by flipping like 3 tails in a row, then you're probably going to reset really early. If he starts with like only like 1 tail within the first like 5, within the first like 3 even, you might keep going. So there is like a theoretical optimal strategy where depending on like your aggression, you are going to say, I want to keep going, I want to play a little more aggressively, or I want to reset. So like the idea here is like how many burns you like have to see early on in order for like you to say like this run is real. This applies to me because I'm like I want every single game that I choose to be perfect for like an exceptionally long amount of time, but I'm throwing away a lot of potentially really valid attempts in the process. So I believe this is the optimal stopping problem right here. And this isn't like something that has like a really nice solution. You can see that from all this math. But it is modeled. And they talk about solutions here. I think someday I will understand them. How many birds of the pace chart say you have an 18? Great question. I think it's like 8. Maybe 13. It's 8 or 9, maybe 13 if you pull a mark. But what is the Snell envelope? The Snell envelope is the smallest Super Martingale dominating a stochastic process. Given a full share probability space, how is this defined? Okay, omega. Okay, sample space of that space probability function. Yeah. Okay, this is the function and an absolute continuous probability. What? Okay, okay, do I understand this? You dominate. I think I understand this given a week, but I want to end stream within 5 minutes. So I am not going here. A final way to interpret this question. If you're like counting your bar timings, if you're counting your bar RNG, I start the game. If pace good, I play. If no good, I reset. But yeah, the question is, what is good? What is bad? What is good? What is no good? Everyone knows what DAS is until nobody does. How do you know that like you are playing as optimally as you can if you're just doing it by feel? It's worked out for you so far, but like you only know what quick taps are because you had heard about them from somebody else before. There is merits to intuition, and there is merits to trying to figure things out. The other way. This is my theory, at least. But I'm not the best at this game, so perhaps it doesn't matter. Still, I'm quite happy with what we've done here. I feel it is very apparent that Mark's game, or not very apparent, but I feel there's pretty strong evidence to suggest that bar timing is not that much of a limiter. And so we work on stacking. Okay. I'll probably end about now. The stream has like been massive. Anyone have like any other things that they want to like kind of try out? All right, we could look at like actual drought lands, see if they correlate at all. The main thing I wanted to see was like whether like Mark Migas was like covering as well, and basically he never did. There was a singular time. I want to say not in level 18. Maybe on level 18 actually. Or it was like every time he covered as well, he actually wasn't Tetris ready. Oh, there we go. I think this is it. So he played like I think really well to like make sure that once he was Tetris ready, he stayed Tetris ready. I think where he could improve is getting Tetris ready faster. What's the total number of pieces he was Tetris ready for, and how many bars did he get in those pieces? We have a rough estimation for this. And total number. This is where Nerd got his numbers for the binomial test. 254. And there are 52 Tetrises, so like right about 50 instances of getting a bar. So I guess if we wanted to okay. Tetris ready pieces equals sum of stats. No, sum of raw. E3 no E2 2E. Yeah. Tetris ready pieces. And then total pieces. equals counts of A2 to A equals counts of raw A2 to A. Yeah. Tetris ready bars. I'm just gonna estimate. I think this is like 53. Total bars equals counts if, and then raw A2A. Oh, I think it's equals I. And it was B2. So equals 254 divided by 599 equals 53 divided by 95. So this is also like a pretty... Camera is covering the sheet. Oh, you're so right. Here. Whatever the RNG calc. So I think for that, hydrants, we concluded that like the probability for like at least the means, and I think using means is reasonable, is like about like 1.3%. When accounting for bias against duplets, average probability of getting a bar when Tetris ready goes up by a percent. I could believe that. What's the probability? It's not gonna happen, Wiley. So there's a pretty substantial difference here. Yeah. No, Wiley, the big thing was we notated stats for every single piece. All 599 of them that matter. And then here we're kind of just like messing around. Nothing concrete. I don't know anybody specific who I think could really help on the statistical front. The only two people I know, I don't think they're like experts in them, and they're both Taiko players. I think it's closer to 42. Assuming these numbers are correct. So yeah, there's definitely like out of his total bars, like he definitely got more of them in situations where it matters. I don't know how you like accurately evaluate this statistically. I think you kind of just have to like fucking simulate it and see. I was reading 98 from the game. Yeah. It bunch of bars. Actually, wait, that's kind of crazy. So after this, he gets bar. Okay, wow. Okay, even more. Maybe Hydra. He's kind of he's been in a scout video and he works on buildings. Wiley, you could help. You've been in a scout video and you work on buildings. I expect your reports by Monday at 9 a.m. What time zone? Whichever one's least convenient for you. You haven't been in a scout video. Oh, I was thinking about the next one. Might be. I don't actually know what Scout's working on right now. But yeah. All these charts, and I still have no idea what to make of it. Not even like to talk about the fact that like the stacking is like weird. At 2 a.m. Monte Carlo is the only valid method. Yeah. I want to see what this looks like for other games. I'm really curious how much of an anomaly this is. And, like if I were to like take stats of like every single one of my games, then I guess like I'd have to prey on like NPC. Thinking about this problem in the background. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I work on some like NTC integration that will lets me generate this kind of diagnostics, and then we have a bunch of games to compare against. Maybe that becomes my next project. I don't know if I don't want to spend all that time because I mean I'm like spending all this time on Tetris and I don't know what I want to do that. Do we know how many games he's grinded? Far more than 100. Yeah. I don't want to know what to make of this. I don't know if it's more likely if it's like if it's lucky, if it's unlucky, if it's like godlike. I know that beta Tetris struggles when it comes to like stacking without like a preview, which is effectively what level 19 is like. But yeah, this is interesting. I hope you found. I hope everyone here found it interesting at least. Like I imagine there's like some part of me that was expecting this to be like 1 in 1,000, so like 3 standard deviations away. But it's not. I remember like Pancake back in the day telling me that the Jonas 19 star PB had like an average of 4 for this. And that is 3 standard deviations. And I think that might be more realistic given the amount the Jonas has played. So maybe that's like the upper limit right there. Oh, Zerobot, welcome. I'm so sorry. We're about to raid. But actually, Zero, I was wondering. I'm glad you raided. I was wondering if you could help me with this. We're trying to do some statistical analysis of the Mark Migas game, and we're kind of we have a bunch of data, but we're really struggling to make sense of the data. So we need somebody with your expertise to be able to like help us and tell us what all this means. So if you could just yeah, here, let me give you the spreadsheet. Here you go. If you just help us figure everything out. What you need help with? We're trying to figure out like how lucky Mark's game was, and we have this one number that's like 1.3%, but it doesn't include everything. So, if you could help us fill in the gaps, then we'd all be grateful. It's actually so crazy how close this is to like exactly 1 in 5. Like if you do least squares on this, I don't know if you get anything better. Oh, wait, actually, why don't we just test this? Desmos. Comes calculator. Here. Okay, Control C, paste values only, and let's do this. And then we can highlight all of them and be like, no, done. How do you insert table? Bam. Do that. And let's say x1, y1. What's the formula? Geometric CDF formula. Wait. 1 minus 1 over a to the x. Y1 approximately equal to 1 minus 1 over a to the x sub 1. That's not it. It's 1 minus that. Yeah. So according to the regression, the most likely fits is A equals 4.85, which is really I think really close to 5. Desmos has built-in staff. What staff function are we supposed to use? I think this is perfect. And okay, so now let's say we do use this number as our reference, and we plug that in up here. So the -2 is this minus 7. Then we go to under 1%. Does this matter? Yeah. I prefer sticking with simple numbers because it implies that we're not trying to be like super specific. Although this is like really napkin math at the end of the day. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Twitch.tv. Who are we rating? Who's live? Sharky is live. He plays the world champ tomorrow. Any fun OC streamers? That's very Sharky. Okay, it's Sharky one. Yeah. He plays the world champ tomorrow. You guys can tell him all about our stream. Also tell him that I got raided by Nifsky if he's like wondering how I have so many people. Good luck with sleep. What sleep?